not even going to bother muting out for the intro again. Welcome to the table chat and YouTubes. Like, subscribe, even though we were talking to you earlier, and favorite over in
I
Twitch land.
evidently can't pick. Well, oh, Viv has taken my spot.
Did Viv take your spot?
Did I?
Yep, yep.
I did not even realize I just picked the normal corner I was in.
He can always change people's colors.
Hang on.
Welcome back. We got a one-shot by key today. After my little tangent.
Yeah.
Yes, it is the Jolteon DM.
Blue.
I am blue, I am floofy, it doesn't matter what I am, and I'm a DM.
He's blue, but he is not in need of a dime.
So, to set something of a premise for everyone here, Jean from the last one shot, our dear blind dragonkin fellow, has invited his friends from that expedition on a new one, with the promise of money and possibly food. Neither Bug Mom, i.e., Skitter, nor Koo know anything about what this expedition is. Just that Jean asked them to come along, and Jean is generally good company. And if there's money in it, Jean probably wouldn't lie about that, right?
I mean, he better not.
I don't want to be grounded. It's okay.
Unfortunately, the player for K is not here, but them not being here is also kind of a reason for us to do this one shot. Anyway, they are off at a tournament in Vegas and having fun times.
Yes. Hopefully winning. We can flood him with "Are you winning, son?" messages later.
I believe he's already finished with the whole tournament arc bit and is going to Omega Mart.
I know he was doing that, but I thought he had one more game tonight.
I thought he said he didn't make the third day.
Meh.
Either way.
I mean, that's not going to stop me from sending him an "Are you winning, son?"
Yes.
I mean, that's true. Also, I promoted Era for reasons, because Era apparently has a fleshed out missive.
Oh, I actually never did that. I got busy with house things. By the way, I didn't get the house,
Oh,
unfortunately.
sad.
But I can read it off when things come to pass, but I didn't actually get time to do that and I forgot it.
That is A-okay. We begin our tale all the way over in New Eden, in the upper right corner of the map. Oh, hey, that's marked. Why is that marked?
Because I marked it.
Ah. Okay, perfect.
Sorry, just trying to make your life easier.
I'll make myself game master for purposes. No, I appreciate it. You all are currently in Camp NI3, which happens to be the outpost for the Extermination Corps. Koo and Skitter were given this general location by Jean, who is presumably already present.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, you say. By the time you arrive, there's a bunch of hustle and bustle from multiple other rangers also bearing the same patch that Jean does, going back and forth out of the tents and the general vicinity of the camp. Most of them seem to be readying weapons, doing spell reading, or what have you. getting barding ready on what animal companions they may have. And it isn't until someone actually kind of notices that you're not rangers
I
that you
thought
get
Ku was.
interacted. Oh, that's right. But it depends on if Ku accepted the job.
Yeah, sure. Who's down to stab something?
Okay.
Oh, right. We're going to have to send Ku the manifesto.
The manifesto.
Yes, because I couldn't
Well,
remember the actual word for it. My brain derped.
the missive. So, okay. In which case, Ku, you would have probably received this missive sometime in transit, because you are a bit of a new ranger, as it were.
Yeah, I'm a lower rank than Jean.
Yes, Gene is like rank 2 or 3. But that also means that he can be your person above you, rather than you being suckered into any sort of random assignment.
Yep.
I adopted a burb.
You adopted a bird. In
Uh-huh.
which case, you would have gotten the missive mid transit after receiving the letter from Gene, because Gene would have gotten this missive probably before most everyone else, because he got a special one.
Oh boy.
I
Do
was
you
in the
want to?
pre-meeting.
You were in the pre-meeting. Do you want to read out the missive, Era?
Sure, let me pull it back up because apparently I accidentally flipped pages and it went to the bottom or the top again. So I gotta find it. I had it on screen too. Oh my goodness, where'd it go? I am getting patted. Do you have it on hand? Can you repost it by chance? Because apparently I
Sure.
lost it.
Uh,
Up.
Hang on.
Here we go. I think I got it.
Hang on. I can just give you the notepad, Doc.
That'll work too.
That way you have it.
Because I had it, but I'm a
There you
stupid
go.
apparently.
There's a pet hand for everybody.
There's a what for everyone?
Too bad there isn't a pet hand for everybody, says Beerus.
Yeah, I mean, I could lean over people, but there now Viv's getting petted.
No.
That's the best I can do.
Rah.
All right. Turkey bear eradication. A standing order to eradicate turkey bears has been sent up by the Ranger Corps and all that are able to heed the call. This pestilence is top priority and must be removed before it digs in like a tick into flesh. Not a few, not some, not most. All turkey bears are to be slain. If there is usable meat, it may be kept, sold, or given as charity, but main directive is to kill and destroy. Exterminators, slay and destroy. Explorers, seek and mark nests for destruction. Generalists, supportive aid, emergency response, farm and local checks, base camp and triage setup. Guide Corps, support explorers, information relay and site marking. Prismatic, go where needed. Officers, on the ground documentation and assignment relay control. Training Corps, members are to remain at home and continue their regiments. Do not take this assignment lightly. These are dangerous aberrations that threaten local civilization and ecosystems both. If you must run, run. Do not engage alone. Asterisks. There is a hand scratch. Oh. Yep, he is next. Go ahead.
Yep, so the Exterminator Corps has a special note at the bottom. Handwritten. There's a hand scratch note at the bottom of your missive stating Extermination Corps death pools are open. Report to HQ or Base Camp NI3 to place bets. And Gene got a special note that just scribbled out part of the directive and basically gave Gene the okay to eat every single turkey bear that he happens to come across, and perhaps he should eat every single turkey bear that he comes across.
Nom nom.
So about mid-transit, Ku is going to find out exactly what this is, and I don't know if Ku has any idea what a turkey bear is. You may give
Well,
me a. You can either use Profession Ranger or Profession Extermination Corps, whichever Ranger Corps you
Ranger.
might have.
Yeah, just Ranger.
You may use Knowledge History or Knowledge Nature, I believe.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I've got a 10 in Ranger and a 11 in Nature. So.
You go for Ranger because that is the specific one.
Okay. Oh, that kind of just swapped, but okay. That's a 18.
You vaguely recall learning about the previous Great Turkey Bear eradication during your training as a ranger.
Mhm.
Specifically because the Extermination Corps looks back upon that assignment fondly.
Yes.
Because most of them are insane. Effectively, someone decided they were going to use mist or magic or something or a combination in between to try and solve the food problem of Oleron. And they did this by combining the mass of bears with the deliciousness of turkeys. Suffice to say, it did not work as planned, and the abominations got a bit out of control. It was previously thought that this problem was dealt with, but apparently somebody has been attempting to. What's the word?
You start it?
No, S word, smuggle. Thank you. Smuggle turkey bears for some reason to New Eden from wherever else they happen to have been.
Hmm.
Unless the turkey bears originated from New Eden, which is an even bigger problem. Which is part of why the entirety of the Ranger Corps are here now. Because if they can get rid of this for good, that means that they don't ever have to deal with this problem again.
They should only be so lucky.
They wish.
Lord Beerus called out where I got the idea from, by the way.
For
They're turkey bears.
The turkey bears. Oh, what? Did you. Oh, they have the equivalent of the Great Emu War.
I mean, yeah.
Hope not. Let's hope not.
I hope not.
As I said, this is in Australia. They kind of won.
I guess. Thankfully, and also not so thankfully, you all are currently rather far from the main city of New Eden, Torthai Biaga. So that means that, at least hopefully, the turkey bears are not on any other islands besides the one you're on. On a less pleasant note, that also means you have a great deal of land to cover. Very cold, very snowy land. But I digress. As you enter the camp, Skitter draws notice quicker than Ku does, because Ku actually has the insignia on. And as someone is about to ask why a giant civilian bug is in the camp, they are tackled to the ground by a particular noodle that immediately slithers up and wraps around Skitter for warmth.
Oh.
Sir
Right.
Snickerdoodle.
It basically just wraps around her fucking arm.
Yep. You recognize this noodle? It's Sir Snickerdoodle. It's Jean's noodle.
Skitter will greet the noodle.
Sir Snickerdoodle hisses. They try to huddle closer around you. They're starting to constrict, and it hurts just a little bit.
Oh no.
She shakes a single claw at it. Do not constrict too hard.
Sir Snickerdoodle raises their head and flicks their tongue out at you with something of an indignant, lidless reptilian stare.
She just squints.
It is around this time that Jean will appear. Because I'm dropping them in.
Gene will walk up. Surprisingly, he's complete uniform again. He's not even wearing his blindfold right now. He just has his hood put over his eyes. Which is strange, because normally he wears a blindfold. And normally he isn't like 100% in uniform perfectly all the time. And he'll walk up to Snickerdoodle and be like, Snickerdoodle, come on, it's cold out, get in here. And pull open his shirt for Snickerdoodle to go down. Hi, guys!
Sir Snickerdoodle will wiggle their way away from Bug Mom and slide down Jean's shirt. They are cold.
I was wondering why they left. Either rate, we need to get you registered, and then I got things to explain, don't I?
Yes.
Fantastic. The registration tent is right there. The supply tent is right there after you get registered. Pulls out some paperwork, offers it up to the Skitter Mom. This is your paperwork saying that I am approving you going with me. They'll give you a temporary badge. Then just go to that tent there, pick up your provisions that's being supplied. And then afterwards, if you'd like to get into the death pool, he points at another tent. Don't tell anybody that's not wearing this symbol, taps on his. But feel free to bet on who's not coming back. The odds for me overeating myself to death are currently at 57-1. In me overeating myself to death. The odds of me coming back dead are currently 1-1. If you want to bet on me, please bet on me. That's usually a sign of good luck. Elsewise, there's plenty of other people. And we'll reconvene then, and I'll explain everything that's going on here. Sound good?
Sounds good.
New recruit,
gonna-
go get your shit.
She's gonna take the paperwork and, go get her little temporary ranger badge.
The paperwork's actually written well, except for the signature line, which was done in a black crayon, and it looks like somebody just smashed it against the sheet.
So he can write.
He can. He just needs Snickerdoodle's help.
Or Skitter.
Too many up and ups right now around for him to be screwing around.
Well, wherever Ku is, he's applying wing oil to himself.
This is more than okay. You apply wing oil.
Which actually could be very relevant to the environment. Here, I'll just link this in game related.
I appreciate it.
So what kind of provisions are available to...
Let's see.
Isn't that a cute
Let's
item?
see. Protect feathers from elements. 1 ounce vial gives +1 bonus to all saving throws to resist the effects of cold weather. Its effects last 24 hours. That's excellent.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ah, yes. Here it is. I forgot to write down the care package. So, each of you will be receiving basic winter gear. Unfortunately, they do not have anything in Skitter's size at the moment.
Aw.
They were not expecting enormous bug bomb to make an appearance.
Nobody ever expects enormous bug bomb to make an appearance, and then she is there.
I mean, it's Jean's fault for not warning them, so they didn't have a thing ahead of time.
Gene said, I'm bringing big bug, but what they think is a big bug and what Gene says is a big bug are three different things. And yes, that math does work out.
Yeah, they thought that, like, Gene meant he was bringing, I don't know, a monster summoner or something. No. He's bringing Skitter. So,
Who is arguably at least twice as terrifying.
So since they have nothing in Bug Mom's size, they just sort of MacGyver together several winter clothing sets and attach them to Skitter.
I mean, so
And-
she's basically just got a patchwork cloak and gloves.
Yeah, just it's like they wrapped a winter coat around each of your arms because they didn't know what else to do, and then put like two
Oh,
of
just-
them around your torso.
Just wearing a coat as a glove.
I mean, she's large enough for that.
Yeah, and they're like, okay, don't take these off. We don't know if we'll be able to get them back on you again because they've used like bungee cord or what have you to get it all in place.
Oh no.
They pulled out the paracord.
Yeah, it's like hopefully this protects you from the cold. But yes, each of you will receive winter gear so you won't suffer normal cold problems. Hopefully.
Skinner is just incredibly ghettofied. Complete jury rigging of an outfit.
There are 4 days of rations. Odd numbers is something I should avoid when it comes to rations. So there are 4 days of rations in all your packs except for Jean's. Jean gets flavor packets.
Yep.
Each of you is furnished with 2 potions of Cure Light Wounds, Jean included.
Cool.
A perimeter alarm, i.e., a bell and string. And 1 set of caltrops.
Woo.
So as a question, do y'all have tents and things on you?
Who has a hanging tent?
Gene does have the full thing. Yep, large tent and everything.
What about Skitter?
Yeah.
Okay, I have to ask. Like, Rangers are expected to already have those sorts of things, but the supply people have to ask anyway, because if they send you out and you don't have them, then it's their fault.
Yeah.
And that's
Okay.
a lot more paperwork.
So, Ku does have some big ugly armor and a rifle that he does want to, like, get rid of.
Are you gonna present that to the supply tent guys? Or are you going to try and make a trade with one of the other exterminators?
I suppose, with the, well, okay, so, I guess asking around with the other exterminators to see if they've got anything cool to trade would be cool.
Alrighty. Also, Era has to BRB quickly. But... Alright. And what sort of stuff does Ku wear and wield, by the way?
He has darkly studded leather armor. He's got a sun silver rapier. And, yeah, mostly just his black Tengu plumage and a little bit of very weeb-tastic gear otherwise. And of course his backpack and stuff.
As a side note, some of the other training exterminators may have made fun of you at one point or another for your weep gear.
Uh-huh.
They have learned better.
But yeah, the whole like very well, like what you would see on a Yakuto like samurai person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll percent. Oh, do you have percentile dice?
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
These two right here, I think.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll some percentile dice for me.
Okay,
That's a 74.
74.
So several exterminators are very interested in these things because, ooh, that's an upgrade.
Yeah. A +1 horn lamellar or a cylinder rifle.
And the Exterminator Corps are kind of the sort of crazies that really go for the Horn Lamellar because showing off trophy kills.
Uh-huh.
It's not their kills, but they can always replace the horns with the ones that they got.
Or they can just claim that it was their kill. But nobody will know the difference.
Yeah, but it's not the same.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm back, by the way, sorry.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Vari rolled a 74 on trying to trade the cylinder rifle and the Horde Lamellar to the other exterminators.
It's not bad.
It's really not.
Yeah.
And you get asked what you want for the rifle by about 3 or 4 different exterminators. Because if they can get this without having to deal with the supply tent, they will do it.
Well,
Like, do you want a bow? Do you want another sword? Do you want a maul? One of them has a maul. It's really spiky.
I use rapiers. So, if you've got a good rapier, that'd be cool. Otherwise, I don't know, something that explodes.
Best answer.
A couple of the exterminators look at each other, and they look over to this this half-elven exterminator. She's got a rank 2 badge on. She's got her hair dyed a semi-magenta red color, and it's tied back in a spiky sort of bun. She's currently using twine to tie together some sort of ramshackle explosive device. And she finally looks over after a good minute or two of the staring, and you can see that half her face is charred black, almost.
Oh, wonderful.
Is her name Chandra?
No. No MTG references here.
Fuck you at WOTC.
She stops. What? And the twine slips from her fingers, and the contraption starts doing this metallic clink, 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 clink. She goes, "Oh, shit." Chucks it over her shoulder outside the camp. There's a brief but very large explosion. Snow starts coming down.
Woo!
Nobody bats an eye. Everybody just keeps walking.
"You saw nothing," she says, pointing at the other exterminators. They turn around looking at Ku. "Do you want bombs?"
I'll take whatever she's having.
They sigh and just point in her direction. They wanted the gun. You are, however, asked what you are looking for when it comes to trading in the armor. Unless you're planning on giving her the armor, in which case they're going to look disappointed.
I mean, if they can figure out a way to hook me up with some bombs, that I guess, eh, it would be nice to get a direct upgrade to my armor, but I might need to go through the actual supply guys for that potentially.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you want to get a +1 to your armor, that would probably be the best thing to do.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm I let it be known that I'm totally willing to trade uh something explosive or dangerous or a rapier um for the rifle.
Pardon me while I look up bombs.
See, they're all gonna
Um,
run to her now
like-
and trade first, and then come back to you with a handful of grenades. Is this enough?
Yeah, they're all going to start trying to swarm her, and she's just batting them away and threatens them with what looks like a monkey wrench with a grenade attached to it.
Oh god.
Why does it sound like a character I made once?
But for some reason I'm imagining that this is like Magitech version of the what is
Thunderstone?
it, the necklace of fireballs or
Oh, that,
whatever.
yeah.
Kind of, yeah. That would probably be a good way to put it.
But yeah, Tandy Corporation effectively equivalent of um fireball bead things.
Or her special brand.
Yeah. But anyways, yeah, so Coop will just let that chaos happen as he goes back to the supply guys to see about trading in some armor for some better armor.
So, when you trade in the armor, you get a couple looks because there's very clearly a ground security logo, Merc logo, on this armor. But they don't really question it. Because, frankly, they don't care. They can just peel that off. In fact, as they are taking your armor and replacing it with a +1 variant, as well as some armor food, because Darkleaf armor. I know that it's actually like, what is it, rose armor or what have you that you need to feed and or water, but quote unquote armor food, i.e. armor polish for Darkleaf armor. You see one just digging underneath the horns and stuff on the lamellar and slowly peeling away the patches and stuff that would normally belong on this armor. The guy's probably dead. He doesn't need it anymore.
We're just gonna replace this and say nothing. This is an exterminator. We're not gonna ask questions.
Yep.
I mean, they've seen worse. I mean, this armor's not even half bloody. That said,
Wow.
Are you actually going to converse with Bomb Lady, or are you going to let them attempt to convince you with the handfuls of grenades they've bought off her first?
Yeah, Ku, I suppose we'll go directly talk to her and be like, hey, you interested in a rifle by chance?
As you're doing that, like two other guys who have just spent half their money trying to purchase grenades from her look at you with wide and somewhat annoyed expressions on their faces. Both of them have their arms filled with canister grenades of some description. Meanwhile, Bomb Lady is looking smug as all heck. I should note for Skitter, by the way, that you get several compliments on your very shiny greatsword.
Oh, her masterwork greatsword or whatever it is.
Yep, the special one.
I don't have the special one.
I have
Oh,
the special one.
Oh, Jean has the special one. Oh. Well, you're still going to get compliments on your shiny greatsword.
Mostly because of how fucking huge it is.
It is huge, which to the exterminators means it can do lots of damage.
Correct.
They start peppering Skitter with questions about how destructive she can be, as well as other somewhat more personal questions like, is she a she? You know, how do bugs tell? What kind of bug are you? And several other semi-uncomfortable personal questions.
If Gene hears this, he's gonna walk up, cross his arms, and be like, "You guys, why are you making me do my job seriously?"
Skinner is actually going to be happily answering these questions because, you know, she's been asked worse by smaller things. So,
True, and it's not like
oh.
they're trying to be assholes.
no. And you know, telling them how to fucking differentiate male bugs from female bugs can sometimes be important.
It's something the size of the mandible, huh?
Not just that, but also the coloration of the carapace.
Coloration of the carapace. Does it have the spikies? Do they have a horn?
And she will, when asked how destructive she can be with it, she just kind of goes, I mean, I accidentally collapsed some ruins last time. At least part of them.
That gets them excited. I'll leave it to you to determine what kind. Right. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to neglect Gene, but unfortunately Gene has to be the professional.
Yeah, Gene has to be professional. He's hating it right now.
Aww. It's okay.
He normally gets to act like the dumbass and be stupid and trip people with his tail, quote unquote, accidentally and run into walls. No, he's rank 3, and there's a bunch of rangers around, and he has to show his rank. Until they're out of camp, then he can be an idiot again, happily.
Yep. So, what do you want for that pretty piece? The neon-haired woman asks. Asks Ku specifically.
I mean, I don't really as long as I get some explosives or a better weapon of some sort. Like, I mean, this is a nice rapier and all. Kind of halfway pulls it out of his teeth. It's very shiny. But you can always have a sharper stabby thing. Or more explosions. More explosions probably seems like it would be your thing.
Oh yeah, I would definitely prefer explosions over stabbing. And from her seat on a somewhat larger crate, she kicks up her feet on another one nearby and puts her arms behind her head. And she manages to hold that pose fairly well. You notice her legs are digigrade.
Oh.
Huh.
And she has these nice thick combat boots on too. The pretty kind. They've been painted with cartoonishly grinning toothy faces on the ends.
Oh dear.
And she lifts up her cloak and shows off that she has a bunch of grenades just on her person.
Wow.
The name is Mina.
Nice to meet you. I'm cool.
Nice to meet you, Ku. The other exterminators have taken to calling me Mina Madcap. I bet you can guess why.
Ah. Well, I might have helped stir up some business for you too, just so you're aware. But
Oh,
yeah,
no, I could totally tell. Thanks for that, by the way. They don't usually buy from me. She like rolls her eyes up slightly in a sarcastic manner as she leans forward towards you and does air quotes. But I mean, now I can afford more components, so I'm not complaining.
Yeah. But yeah, whatever you think this would be worth if you would like it.
So she has.
She's gonna fucking modify it to shoot bombs.
Of course she is.
Oh God.
Well, she might be a very particular kind of magus.
Oh, she
Oh.
doesn't even need to modify it then.
Yeah.
Oh.
It just doesn't the moment
Oh,
it hits her
boy.
hand.
Yeah, see, that's the thing with her. She does bombs as a hobby.
Something, something, something. We keep taking guns from her away from her for a reason, but that's not my problem.
Yeah, so it's legitimately her grenades explode twice.
Rude.
Pretty much. Let's see.
Okay, Killer Queen.
She's the killer queen. I don't remember the rest of the words of that song. Shot by the guillotine. That's all I remember.
Sorry, I am currently grabbing a bunch of tabs of bomb things.
I'm so sorry that this NPC is being like generated in
Oh
the
no,
middle
it's
of this.
fine. I love her already.
She'll be back.
That's the point.
She'll be rank 1 forever, though. Nobody will ever give her another rank. We
Oh,
can't
no,
give her
yeah.
another rank. The moment we give her another rank is the day that we lose another town.
Look, she got the infestation gone. That's what they wanted, right?
So what if all of the houses lost their rooms?
Well, it wasn't
She's-
just the
she-
roofs.
So her and Ixodras subscribe to the same method of dealing with large threats. Fucking nuke it.
Pretty much.
Oh, I know someone that Darren is never going to let Ixodras meet. Or, like, know the general existence of.
Darren only knows of her because she has a reputation.
And I'm assuming after the first time that notebook went off, he went, oh no.
There may be a reason he's so adamant she not make more.
It's too late for that.
Okay, so I'm about to paste a bunch of different items into game related.
Okay.
Oh. Also, oh. Oh.
Oh, what?
Okay. Okay.
So,
That's just a whole
Oh.
barrel of boom? What?
yeah, so Mina may or may not have a very illegal amount of explosives on her person and in the crate underneath her butt.
Dark
So-
Flare, Fuse Grenade, Hellfire Sparkler, Shriek Bomb, Burst Jar, and Chrome Grenades for chat.
And
Chroma grenades. Oh,
Yes.
let's see.
Specifically, she has iron pellet grenades. She does not have silver, cold iron, or adamantine at the moment.
Okay.
So, that cylinder rifle is normally very expensive, and she is grateful. But she also has limited stock because her friends just bought more than a few things. She gestures to the two sulking rangers that are right there, almost seeming to wait as if they think they can get, refunds. They are not getting refunds.
All purchases are final.
All purchases are final when it comes to Mina.
At least they're usable items.
I should note for Arrow's benefit that Mina is actually a shifter. Not shifter class, the skinwalker race, what have you.
The race.
Squint.
What kind I will leave up to you.
Squinting. Squint.
So the thing is, she only has one Hellfire Sparkler.
Yeah, it's a whole barrel of kaboom.
It is. She has one, and she's been working on it for weeks, but she's willing to part with it for shiny rifle. She also has about 10 available fuse grenades.
Yeah, let me see.
And a motley assortment of shriek bombs, burst jars, chroma grenades, and dark flares. Dark flares are cheap. They're easy for her to make.
Yeah. They just make it to where dark vision doesn't do.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But I mean, that's useful for someone who uses explosive things.
Yeah.
It's a
let's
cave-based
see.
flashbang.
She also has a motley assortment of iron pellet grenades. Not as much as the other, stuff like the shriek bomb, burst jar, and chroma grenade, but, offensive options.
Okay, so I can't really practically carry around the big kaboom. So
Are
how
you sure about that? You have a dedicated launch platform. Please remember this.
Yeah, but I'm thinking, how about 2 of each of the grenades?
So 2 chroma, 2 burst jar, 2 shriek bombs, 2 fuse.
Yeah.
Oh, and two pellet grenades, of course. The iron pellet grenades.
Okay.
Really? Are you sure? I don't know if that covers the cost of the gun.
I mean, if you're willing to throw in a little more, that'd be cool, but
She taps her chin and thinks about it. Well, okay, I'm going to use my fancy friend here. She just sort of lightly pats the barrel that is the Hellfire Sparkler. It rumbles dangerously, causing the other Rangers to just sort of back off and finally start leaving.
who kind of does that whole get ready to jump posture for a half a second?
Oh, I know. And then she starts rummaging in her various pockets, and it sounds like somebody. You've seen like the animations and cartoons where people are like rummaging through a room, and there's the clattering of like pots and pans and shit.
That's her pocket.
Well, her pockets, just her general person is noisy.
I'd imagine that this is the type of person that would have one of those like coats with just a bunch of pockets all over it.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Well, I don't have anything stabby. But oh, wait, I got it. And she's reaching behind herself in an awkward manner. She's got her tongue stuck out, and she slowly pulls out what at first appears to be another monkey wrench.
Oh,
Wait, I lied. This can be stabby if I just. And she pulls it out, and there's a shring, and it rips through her coat on one end. And she blinks a few times as a few of her grenades clatter to the ground. She looks just in case they might have triggered. Okay, we're good. It's an odd contraption of sorts. The handle very clearly was once upon a time a monkey wrench, but it looks like a mantis arm, kind of. It seems
Oh.
half bent, and it whirs a little bit when she moves it and sort of swings it around. And with a little bit of working, she manages to fold it over. So I guess you could stab it like this. And there's a click as it manages to fold in properly. But I made this handy dandy slicer for when I need just a little bit of range sometimes. You know, up close. So I don't blow myself up.
Ah.
She shrugs and holds out the handle to you.
I'm not personally one much for wrenches, and it might be something that you might want to hang on to with what we're
So
dealing
let-
with here.
let me proper describe this for you. I did say it looks like a mantis arm, yeah?
Yes.
The hand. This is something of a coupled together contraption and a weapon all in one. It
Mhm.
folds like a mantis arm, but when extended, it has a sharp serrated edge.
Uh-huh.
And it does end in a point, so you could feasibly stab with it, including when it's folded up.
Mhm.
It's just that the handle itself used to be a monkey wrench.
It's a switch knife.
It's a big switch knife.
Sadly, Ku has weapon focus rapier though, so
Oh.
yep.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, you'd be better off hanging on to it and using it in case, because yeah, these things, yeah, you don't want to be close to them. So yeah, so being close to them, you'd want to stab them like vigorously.
I mean, I plan to blow them up from a distance, but you know, that's just me. Well, fine. Here. And she almost effortlessly, compared to pulling out this contraption of a weapon, Mina pulls out a little notepad and scribbles an IOU and then a little flaming heart with her name, and then sticks it to Ku's forehead.
It
There.
blinks a couple times. Ah, oh, okay. Well, pleasure doing business with you. And takes the IOU and pockets it. And the grenades.
Yep. And she reaches over daintily and twirls the cylinder rifle and begins to look at it with the biggest, sparkliest eyes.
Ooh, button.
You and I are going to be very good friends.
Lewd.
Button. Who's got the button?
And you leave Mina behind, having acquired 10 bombs and an IOU from a possibly insane exterminator.
Wonderful.
Why are you putting possibly in front of that? All
I was
exterminators
gonna say
are insane.
that possibly needs to be changed to clinically.
Notes updated. Clinically. Not possibly. Clinically.
I mean, Look, they haven't diagnosed her yet, but there might be a reason for that.
She runs screaming every time a therapist comes anywhere nearby.
Different excuse every time. The last excuse was a therapist killed my family.
That one had a weird button. It reminded me of trauma or something.
Just doesn't want to get diagnosed, then she'll have to stop.
That or double down harder.
A strange sparkle dog might give her a book about dying, though.
Nah, she's got that already.
7 copies, one of them signed.
Yup. Well, 6 copies. One of them she turned into a bomb and specifically and spitefully exploded all the pages of the book inside a certain other officer's office.
Oh boy.
They stopped trying to send her to therapists for a little while after that. I digress. Did any of you want to bet on the death pool?
Gene bets on himself. As dying. Good luck. He'll put 5 gold down.
We'll also put 5 down on Gene.
On Gene dying?
Skinner squints at the both of them.
Gene points at the one where everybody is betting that he's going to eat himself to death and says, I'm not voting there.
Well, yeah, that's a sucker's bet.
He points back to the other one and goes, that's good luck. You always bet on yourself to die.
Because then you lose money, but you live.
She just shakes her head.
I also bet on these 3 people to die, but that's because this one's a dumbass.
Huh?
Points at one of the names. That's coming from me.
The name he points to is Hornton. Who names their kid Hornton?
Rude.
Skinner is not going to be betting. She's the good example of this entire fucking gathering.
The exterminators think that's endearing.
What, that she's a fucking responsible adult?
Yes.
Literally the biggest mom.
If Skitter says this, there's commentary.
Depending on the commentary, depends on exactly what happens next.
Not all of it is safe for work commentary.
Gene's just gonna grab her by the arm and be like, let's go to my tent because then I can debrief you all now that you guys got your stuff. Come on, before you kill anybody. It doesn't count if you kill them in here anyways.
I mean, I didn't bet, so all bets are off.
See, the problem is I did, and I want to win at least one. Even though I'm just gonna donate it to their families. But
I mean, that's just good form. Right, so Gene drags you all to his specific tent.
yours about as...
I don't know if you can call bleeding Skinner in any way actually dragging. Fair.
No, it's kind of the small child leading their parent by the hand.
That's more accurate than you think. Remember, you both got adopted.
Yeah.
He'll offer you guys beer once inside the tent. and then close the doors, because then, holy God, he can be an idiot again. For now, maybe. Quietly.
Probably not.
No.
The tent flap is closed. Snickerdoodle pokes their head out.
Explorer's hat. Jean goes, okay, so. You got the summons, you didn't, right? Right. Right. Do you know what turkey bears are?
I've heard of them. Vaguely.
They're a mist experiment abomination thing. Yeah.
They're an invasive species. Long story made short, they're huge, aggressive creatures that eat mostly vegetation and small animals. However, they eat them in excess, and they're big, muscly, and have all the intelligence of a turkey, which makes them a problem because they also breed as fast. 5 to 7 eggs per laying. One male will typically have 3 to 8 females in his territory. I don't think I need to tell you more. Since I have to be professional here and this sucks, can we stop being professionally? Either rate, I called you both here because, well, we know there's an infestation for sure now. They're out tagging nests as we speak, and it's more than just a few. Long story made short, at some point today, my captain's going to hand me a list. It could be one nest, it could be several nests, and we're to go out, and I am to devour every turkey bear we come across. We kill the male, we hunt down the females. Now here's the problem. If there are eggs or young ones, the females will be hostile. If not, they'll probably run, which makes life way easier. And that's why you guys are here, because otherwise I would be out with who knows who and who knows where, with who knows what team, dealing with who knows what. And I don't feel like dealing with others. So welcome.
That's fair.
Snickerdoodle silently wonders if it actually makes life easier if the female turkey bears run, because then they have to be chased down.
Jean will look down and be like, I would rather chase down a 4 out of the 5 than have to fight 5 out of 5 at the same time.
That's fair.
Snickerdoodle is confident in our odds.
Pat
The
Snickerdoodle.
chasing thing? That's why you've got me.
If we're very unlucky,
I can take care of the one that runs.
If we're very unlucky, we'll have several nests. If we're lucky, it'll just be one. But for the time being, there's an alcohol tent. Also, don't tell any non-exterminators we're not supposed to have it. It's in the back. It's hidden. And I will let you know. Otherwise, you guys are free to do whatever the hell you want. Just don't get me in trouble much. Please. There's actually a lot of rank 4s around from other departments, and I don't like them. And yes,
There's... Oh, go on.
that one chases. Pat Snickerdoodle.
Snickerdoodle's tongue bleps out.
Questions, comments, concerns? Right, same orders as last time as well, by the way. If I die, you run.
Okay. But, also, I traded that rifle that we found for explosives.
Gene gets that smile where he wants to be excited, but he can't because he's supposed to act professional and he's supposed to be mad, but he just decides to say nothing. Other questions?
Skinner is thinking. Deciding if she has anything to ask.
As you are pondering questions, there is another thunderous explosion outside. You hear the pitter-patter of snow and some rocks falling down on the tent.
Oh no.
Gene's
Mina-
smile gets more forced.
Mina in the distance shouting, "That wasn't me!"
For once,
Oh.
she could be telling the truth.
Nobody's yelling my name. We're good.
Well, I kind of want to go peek out and take a look and see.
So do I, but let's pretend we're professional and let the people whose ranks are higher deal with it.
Mm,
Skinner
Okay.
is going to pat Jean on the head.
Oh,
Says,
there's definitely going to be some mildly muffled by the tent shouting and argumentation and what sounds like a rabid animal and Mina screaming that they shall never separate her from her new toy. So clearly
no.
they think she did it and want to take the gun away from her because they think she did it with the gun.
Of course.
Not only are they wrong, people might lose fingers.
Gene slowly fills his own mug and goes, "You know, I'm not supposed to be drinking. Don't tell anybody."
Fine.
Skinner snorts, and then just shrugs and go, "Well, I don't have any pertinent questions, so I'm going to go watch the carnage."
Have fun. I'll be here.
And Skinner is going to go survey the amusement that is happening.
You get treated to the sight of 3 different rangers trying to hold Mina down, while a 4th attempts to peel the gun out of her fingers, while she bites the hand of a 5th person and is thrashing about and kind of holding her own.
Who will follow along? And
You'll
then,
never take me alive!
Ku will, at a inopportune moment, randomly shout, "Oh, hey, look, a distraction!"
Roll bluff, please.
Hopefully, who actually, has bluff.
That's an 8. Ku's bad at bluffing.
So, just one of them turns their head like an idiot and goes, "Oh yeah, sure, we haven't heard that before," and gets a boot to the face. Mina manages to scramble free. She hisses like an alley cat, even though she really doesn't look like one, and leaps onto the top of one of the tents and clings to the rifle, glaring down at everyone else. And one of the rank fours just sighs and puts a hand to their face and goes, "Do you really want to just blow up this entire camp by keeping on doing this? We can't confiscate all her explosives."
Yeah, but I would feel bad if she lost her new thing that she just got.
Skinner just shakes a finger at Mina.
She blinks.
I will roll profession if I have to.
Go ahead and roll profession. She blinks and gives you a deadpan stare.
She
What?
momed hard.
Holy crap.
Skinner is
Really
momming. That is a 24 to just mom this entire group into behaving.
Fine. But you're not taking this gun away from me. I just got it.
Don't shoot it in the camp, and the rest of you don't provoke her.
But I didn't. She slides down the tent on her back like just like a teenager or, a kobold or what have you, deciding they don't want to move, so they do the
fucking
ragdoll. Or like a
But-
slinky.
But it's the whole like it is the I'm telling the truth drag out, not the I'm trying to lie badly.
Yes, it is I'm telling the truth and they aren't believing me.
Skinner will squint
Aw.
as she listens and go, "Fair enough, I believe that."
Really? She brightens up, and as soon as her boots hit the ground, she gets a spring in her step and starts walking away. The other rangers aren't really sure what to make of this, and
Skinner
they
just shrugs and goes, "I can tell when people like that are lying."
that would have been useful earlier. So
No
who
one
threw the
asked.
damn grenade? I don't know.
Probably one of the idiots that bought them from her earlier.
The rank 4 gets a look, furrows their brow, and then starts shouting for people to start lining up and pull out their inventories to see who bought grenades from Mina. It might be wise for Ku to stay inside the tent for a bit.
Yeah, cool. Just kind of dart back into Jean's tent. Be like, hey, I'm gonna hang around in here.
Using Skinner's bulk as a as an obstacle to break line of sight.
Right. So there's about an hour or so of shenanigans, most of which are not Mina related. Sadly.
Most.
Most. As in 90%. Mina only accounts for about 10% of shenanigans this time.
I love that qualifier of this time.
Yes. There's a reason she's not always invited.
But she is
Yeah,
good
but
at
when-
murder.
When something needs to be eliminated, yeah, I'd imagine that the person with the psychopath explosion fetish, yeah.
Something, I cast grenade!
I mean, fair enough.
I'm sorry, Era. I'm having too much fun with this NPC that spontaneously occurred.
Oh, you're fine. I just went to the bathroom and grabbed a drink really quick, so.
That's fine.
That's fair. Like I said, there's about an hour of shenaniganry and prep that goes in before Jean receives the assignment notice.
Since I can pull rank, I'm gonna pull rank and make somebody else go get the other two while I open it.
So we can do this one of two ways. You can try your luck with percentiles, or you can roll a d4.
Let's let fate decide how fucked we are. Ouch.
8.
Oh, great.
You have 3 location coordinates on your map.
Woo.
Could have been worse.
There's a 4th, but it's been scribbled out.
Would squint if he had eyes.
Underneath the scribbled out coordinate is a note assigned to Mina for misconduct.
Of course.
Writes a note underneath it and by himself that says, "Go save Mina."
Thankfully, the first coordinate is not terribly far. It seems like the coordinates going down the list are further and further out. As I grab... is red okay?
Red is okay.
And the fourth one is... Yeah, it's a bit of a walk to each of these locations.
Ooh. Day per trip.
Just about. There are two that are close together and relatively nearby. The fourth one is furthest, but it's also nearest to New Ionia.
Let out a sigh. Just wait for everybody to come back.
Ku and Skitter.
Well, is, yeah, Ku's already in Jean's tent if Jean didn't kick him out.
Oh, then Jean might make Ku go and get Skitter Mom.
Okay.
Skitter, what do you do in the exterminator camp? There's food, there's booze, there's the death pool. There is some amount of minor gambling that goes on while people wait for their assignments. And there are many shiny implements of destruction.
They're getting whipped out.
Oh no.
Poor Mina, she did nothing wrong ever. Of course you'd say that, Beerus.
Um. Let's see here. What does Skitter have? Some stuff. Hmm. I don't suppose there's a like a patch of some sort for it's a, sort of a I worked with the exterminators and all I got is this lousy patch style of anything.
What?
Just I got hired by the exterminators and all I got was this the kind of like the I did X and all I got was this lousy T-shirt. Just a sort of I went and did this thing and got this small thing because she could sew, so you know she could sew something.
So,
She could sew a
you,
little souvenir patch on.
you wouldn't be able to get anything like that in the normal tents, but in the booze tent, you can get a mug that says exactly that.
Okay, I mean
It says,
she
I
won't.
worked for the exterminators and all I got was this mug.
I mean, yeah, she'll get one of those. She probably won't drink any alcohol out of it, which will make it funnier. But
I mean, it's like a thimble to her, anyways. Actually, she could legitimately use it as a thimble for her sewing.
I mean, if you want it.
I mean,
It's one of those like metal mugs like from ye olde army
okay.
times.
So perfect for a thimble.
Yep. The writing is embossed. You pick it up. The guy at the counter's like, "Wouldn't you rather have a stein?" And actually gestures to a properly made stein.
Wait, what about a Stein?
The guy in the tent, when you pick up the quote unquote mug, asked you if you would rather have a stein instead.
He has a Stein version of it.
No, but he has a regular stein, and it's bigger.
I mean, part of her getting the mug is simply for the souvenir. She does have her own like bucket-sized cup already. This is mostly for the funny.
All right, the guy will shrug. He will let you have the mug. It's not like
Excellent.
anybody else uses them anyway.
Excellent. She will take it and she will wrap it with a soft cloth and store it.
You will be retrieved by a coup for assignment duty.
Oh no.
Yep. So, yeah. What? Why? Why are you here in the alcohol tent.
I was getting a souvenir.
Oh. Okay. Well, we've got assignments, so when you're done here, yeah, back at Jean's tent.
Okay.
And back to Jean's tent.
Back to the safety of Jean's tent.
It's
Yes.
only so safe in there.
Safe enough. You arrive, and Jean is ready to give you the assignment list.
Jean will just put it down and be like, okay, we'll start close. We'll go north, and then we'll go all the way north because we're gonna have to save somebody. I'm sure.
Oh. Well, why don't we start there then?
No, we got to give them time to fail first.
Mm, okay, but
But
I'm thinking that the close ones, I mean, they're going to be the ones that everybody goes to.
no, these are parsed out per individual. We're the only ones with these marked.
Oh, okay.
When Jean said this was an infestation, he meant it was an infestation.
Trust me, if we got 4, we're 3, and then I'm giving us 4. He kind of shrugs. There's probably a lot more.
Hmm. Okay then.
You guys want to leave now and travel at night, or do you want to leave in the morning?
Um, I mean, whatever works.
Looks at mom.
Does Skitter want to travel at night or in the morning?
Preferably morning.
Okay, we'll set
Wants-
out in the morning.
Wants to have an opportunity to use that mug for coffee.
Thimble of coffee.
Little espresso mug. Yeah, little espresso mug.
I mean, it's also just traveling at night is usually a poor idea.
Especially in New Eden, where it gets colder at night.
Also, I'm thinking if we're going to do the whole circuit, we might want to see about requisitioning some more rations.
You guys are free to do that if you want. I got some money. I also have. How many rations do I have on me? I have 8 days worth of rations if you want them.
Well.
Oh yeah, because
with the
you and
4
Carrie.
with the score with the 4 that Skitter got, she's up to 16.
Oh.
Do you need more rations, Koo?
I mean, I've only got. Let's see, how many did I have left? Okay, so I've got 9 days of. Okay, yeah, so we'd be fine.
Good.
Okay. Then I guess we can set out in the morning as soon as possible then.
Yes,
Well-
I'll go take my meds.
You say that, but this means while you do not traverse the chilling Eden nights, you are awakened before dawn,
Oh boy.
when it is still rather brisk out, even for New Eden.
Yay, military life. Or quasi-military life.
So, which nest are you traveling to first? I assume it's one of the close ones. Okay. Would you like to make for me a survival or a appropriate profession check?
Uno
Right,
momento. Yeah, because Snickerdoodle can aid. So plus 14. Yay.
Damn. Okay, yeah, that beats my 10
What are we rolling for?
survival.
Survival.
Gene is doing a survival to make sure y'all are on track.
28.
Where is my d20? There it is.
28 to aid from Skitter.
Oof. Really, Dice? Okay.
Or sorry, 24. Sorry. Or no, yeah, 28. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong number again.
Well, that leaves me at a bloody 18 because I rolled a fucking 2.
Ugh.
Oof.
Well, my luck, I'm a player now, so of course I gotta have the DM luck in the opposite direction.
Well, it doesn't help that it's cold, so Snickerdoodle doesn't want to pop their head out to look at anything. Thankfully, you have Bug Mom to help keep you on the right track.
Yay! The blind leading the blind. The moment we're out of camp, I'm putting on my blindfold again.
That's fine.
The scary sounds of DMs rolling percentile dice.
Oh boy.
Right. Well, it's going to take you most of the day to get all the way to the general vicinity of the coordinates. And unfortunately, by the time you reach it, something of a windstorm has picked up, which has begun throwing snow about, making it a little more difficult to tell where things are. Thankfully, y'all have winter clothing.
Yes.
You find yourselves near one of the more densely wooded areas of New Eden. Unsurprising, given that where this abomination likes to nest, it would want to make the words. It would want a more enclosed space that makes it difficult to be
Flanked.
tracked down.
That too.
Gene.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, all of you can make perception and or survival checks. You specifically can make a check to try tracking.
Yep, that's my
Okay,
survival.
Perception. Woo! Okay, so
Oh, I rolled like dog shit.
30 perception.
11. Survival.
Bug Mom is distracted by snow.
24 survival to track.
Right then. Well,
Yay, I'm
Cool.
useful.
you are very useful. Ku, you are able to very quickly and easily point out what appear to be a variety of claw marks on some nearby trees, probably the beasts marking territory in some capacity, and Jean is able to follow them rather swiftly into the densely packed wood. It's almost claustrophobic, and the sky seems to get that much darker with the trees looming over you. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Have I ever mentioned I
Boots.
hate snow? I really hate snow. I really hate snow.
What?
Shiffa,
It's
shiffa, crunch, crunch, crunch as you move through the snow.
So
Hmm.
loud.
Or thud, as the case may be for Skitter.
or that kind of squeak crunch sound of a large amount of snow being impacted all at the same time.
That's more likely.
Thunk, thunk, thunk.
Pomf.
Oh. Oh.
You start seeing signs of feathers, as well as faded bloodstains on certain trees and twiggy bushes nearby, as well as relatively clear tracks through some of the snow, some of it scraped away to dirt. And then, up ahead in the dying light of the day, you see it. It looks like a mound of some description, with a burrow hole in it, particularly large. You would be forgiven for mistaking it for the burrow of a bear ready to hibernate. But instead, it's lined by branches, twigs, smears of disgusting excrement and feather.
Hmm.
A terrible odor wafts out of this hole, like carrion.
Yuck.
There are
Well,
a few bones strewn about the entrance as well, probably from some small animal or other that managed to get caught in the direction that that a turkey bear was walking in, hacked up in small pellets, not unlike how an owl might do.
looks like we found the place. So, I'm gonna get some high ground.
Okay. I guess I'll try to see whether or not there's young.
Well, Ku will uh begin attempting to climb the nearest very large tree.
Very well. You may roll climb unless you have climb speed.
Nope, just climber's kit and a relatively good climb. That is a 24.
Excellent. You will be able to climb one of the nearby trees.
Cool.
Hmm?
Oh, stealth. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
You're using stealth. I was about to ask what Ku is doing to check for young.
No, yeah, Ku is going to be surveying the area from a high vantage point, and also being prepared to airstrike if needed.
Okay, what about Jean?
25 stealth to get in there.
Okie dokie.
Skinner is waiting for other people to.
Do the
Skitter's keeping
things.
watch.
Yeah, that's basically all she can do.
Where's my D? There's my D20.
I'm gonna stand here while the sneaky people do the sneaky thing.
You said you did it 25 stealth?
Yep.
So, Jean, you
Mm-hmm.
managed to creep in, and the burrow widens out the deeper it goes. And you find in this dark, disgustingly both sticky and crunchy domain, a pair of slumbering turkey bears, as well as 3 relatively recently laid eggs. Ku, feel free to make a perception check, please.
All right. That's bad. So that is a 16.
Well, through the storm, the windstorm specifically, thankfully the snow is not buffeting you too much this high. You see 2 lumbering dark shapes coming closer through this dense wood. They appear to be coming this way from a northerly direction. One of them seems to be moving with a notable limp.
Okay. Let's see. How far out are they from my current location?
They're about 200 to 300 feet.
All right. Let's see.
It'll take them a good minute or two to get to where you are, given that the one is limping and they're moving relatively slow.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I don't really have great options for warning Gene, so I'm just going to prepare to actually 200 to 300 feet. Yeah, I can probably do the glide back down to Bug Mom, probably landing on her in the process.
Fine.
And kind of do the whisper. There's 2 coming from the north. We should intercept them.
Okay.
Gestures in the direction they're at.
She kind of like gestures to the whole herself thing and goes, "Do you want me to just charge or try to intercept quietly?"
Um, well, okay. Give me a couple. Well, or like, give me a minute to get in place, and then charge.
Okay.
Okay?
Gene's
Maybe
gonna
less than a minute. Maybe 30 seconds. And then Ku will hop off and begin trying to sneak his way to closer to the others.
Okay. While you two are conversing, what is Jean doing?
coup de grace the 2 sleeping creatures. Since they can't fight back and I have great swords. They are
Oh, right.
helpless.
You have the silly double greatsword thing going on.
Yep.
All right. Do you? Yeah. Go ahead and roll that damage on the coup de grace because it's an auto crit, right?
Yep. Which
Wow.
is 2d8 plus 12. Or, yeah, it's 2d8 plus 12 each. And then they get to roll that lovely fortitude save.
Yeah, because massive damage. Let's see, so
19 on 1.
And what's it multiplied by?
I don't remember off the top of my head, and 20 on the other. Let's look it up quick. Where is
Should be in your weapons.
what the multiplier is? It's 2. That was 2. Oh wait, it's 2d6 plus 4. My mistake. Hold on, I gave you the incorrect information. 2d6 plus 4 times it's times 2. I was looking at the wrong thing. I am sorry.
Oh, okay. What's the 2d8?
I a different greatsword.
Ah,
So 9, so that's 18 on one total. That's doubled. Plus 4, 6 plus 4, 10, so 20 on the other. Basically the same numbers. Look at that.
20, 38. Yeah, it gets to make a fortitude save. What's the DC on that again?
I don't know.
I'm looking for a thing.
Because it gets the first one gets a 28.
DC equals 10 plus damage dealt. So that one survives.
No, no, it doesn't. Unless each greatsword only does a d6 instead of 2d6.
The first damage was 18 plus 10 equals 28, and the second one was a DC 10 plus.
I thought you were coup de
20.
grace with both greatswords on each one.
Yes, but it's rolled individually
Ah, okay.
because one weapon can only damage once.
Ah, okay. Well, it survives the coup de grace from the first greatsword. I guess I need to roll again for the second.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay, I was confused. Nope, nope. You kill it. The second greatsword stabbing into its neck did that. It lets out a guttural rasping.
Okay. Is the other one still asleep then?
Uh, Go ahead and make me another stealth check.
We're gonna be fighting on two fronts, holy god. Oof.
Does it beat 12?
Yes.
Then you're fine.
Oh.
What was your total anyway?
16.
Jeebus. You just meets it,
close.
beats it. 12 plus noise modifier.
19 and 21 are the next two saves then. That way you can focus on them because Gene's going to be busy consuming the everything in here.
No and no.
Oh,
Yay.
double dead.
Gene coup de grace the second one.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll stealth for coup because
Yes. You may roll stealth because you're heading on ahead to scout out the pair that are coming.
And this is a 28, I do believe. Let me calculate so that I'm not doing math in public.
I'll be right back while you guys are doing that.
28, yeah.
They would not be able to see you even if they rolled a 20.
That's hilarious.
Their perception modifier is a 6.
Wow.
And they take a negative due to the storm.
Wow.
And I think you get a positive because of the snowstorm. Well, windstorm. Because of all the snow.
Ah.
Let me double check something. Let's see. Oh, they have sent. Maybe.
Yeah, they could always What?
Natural 20.
Holy crap.
Okay. Okay, before I proceed, I need you to roll me a D8.
A D8.
I need to know what direction the wind is blowing. 1 is north.
4.
Okay. Thankfully, you are downwind of them. Or is it upwind? Whatever.
Um, the
Downwind is
wind's
where you want to be.
The wind is in
Uh,
your favor.
okay. One would have been the my scent is blowing directly at them, right?
Yes.
Okay.
As it stands, their scent is being vaguely wafted towards you. They smell gross. And also blood.
Gross. Oh, no.
So while they get a 20 on perception, they still don't see you because skill checks.
DM curse.
Ah, goodness. So, Ku,
But,
you are sneaking up to these turkey bears, and you see what appears to be a male and a female. The male appears to be injured. It is the one that is limping.
okay. Hmm. Well, um, yeah, let's see. You know what? Oh, I could totally cheese these pretty hard with a fun strategy. Okay. Um, yeah, no, okay, I guess I'm gonna just work my way, to kind of perpendicular to them from where, Bug Bomb is going to be coming from.
Okay.
Kinda like,
So off to the side rather than
yeah, yeah,
directly heading toward them.
yeah. So that, when the fun things happen, um, I'll be able to, come in from the side.
Alrighty.
And yeah, who will just kind of shadow them off to the side and wait for Bug Bomb to say hello.
Yep. And Bug Mom is going to target the one that's limping.
I
So,
take it Bug Mom is charging.
yes, as soon as they're in range.
And uh are we in difficult terrain or is it
I would say you are technically in difficult terrain because of the snow drifts and the uneven ground.
okay.
Fair enough.
In
I
which
don't.
case, cool, we'll the round before exciting things begin, we'll pull out his rapier and begin focusing on it for about a round. Dragon trance.
Ah.
I'm currently trying to find one of my abilities does.
Why are you throwing cheese at yourself, Era?
I'm trying to eat it.
Are you hungry?
Maybe. Nom. Ah. Wow, that was a lot more. That works. That was a very quick response. Chat's on top of things tonight.
Oh,
Oh, dear.
gosh.
Okay, that's what that does.
Cheers.
Oh, nice. Okay. That's what that does. fun.
Oh dear.
Anyway, so yeah, so yeah, I'm going into swing and
So,
charge.
These things are about 100 feet out. Are you going to try and conceal yourself at any point before you charge?
Uh, at this point, she's just like covered in snow, isn't she?
Somewhat. Uh,
She will.
do you want to make a stealth check or?
I guess she's just gonna kind of like crouch down in the snow and kind of try to look like a boulder covered in snow until they get close enough.
Okay. Go
Um,
ahead and roll your stealth.
a fucking about that. I mean, that's still a 12.
You have a negative?
I'm
Yeah.
wearing armor.
Oh.
Large creature with armor.
Yeah.
So even with the bonus in snow, their base roll of perception still beats that.
I mean, I have a, let me put it this way: I have a -6 armor check penalty.
They rolled
Oh.
a 19. I'm sorry.
Let's see me. I mean, that's fine. I'm still charging the moment they're in range.
So, Ku, you are going to get to witness as the male does its disgusting turkey gobble roar at
Gobble gobble,
at
motherfucker.
gobble gobble motherfucker at Skitter.
Well, Skitter is going to do her little chitter screech back.
The female will try and back away a bit more. It looks like it's going to run. Meanwhile, the injured male is going to try and start charging Skitter.
Question: can I add an intimidate check onto my screech?
If you wish, we can. Let's see. I will say, Ku, if you wish to act, I can give you a surprise round to act because you have not been seen. I just need to see how far these things can go.
Okay. Well, I'm going to target the female. With a needle from my robe of needles.
What do that do?
Okay.
It's
robe
like
of
a throwing
needles.
dagger, isn't it?
It is a bleed weapon. In that the wearer can launch one needle as a ranged touch attack. The needle counts as the thrown weapon with a ranged increment of 10. If the needle hits, it embeds itself in the target's flesh, dealing 1 point of piercing damage and 1 point of bleed damage. A creature can pull out this needle as a full round action, which ends the bleed effect. The needle is destroyed if an attack with it misses or if it's removed. But yeah, so it requires a creature that is able to understand that it is bleeding, taking a full round to remove it.
In other words, not this. They're dumb as turkeys, everybody. You may go ahead and roll for that attack. Meanwhile, the injured turkey bear is lumbering at half speed towards Skitter. I will permit Skitter to make an intimidate check if they so wish.
12. I rolled very
Unfortunately,
badly.
not.
It is not put off by her unnerving bug screech.
So instead of
Jesus
one piercing
Christ.
damage, I guess it does two?
Yeah,
And two bleed?
Wow, okay.
What a great time for a nat 20 as you throw the needle and you stick the female in the eye, causing it to shriek, giving the male pause as it turns around.
And that was a mistake.
That was its mistake because it failed to be intimidated, but that set up for Skitter. So
Charging.
I will allow Skitter to act, and then we will see if we need initiative.
Oh boy.
I mean, that's still a... 20.
Is that adding the +2 from charge?
Yes.
That'll be
Oh.
enough to hit.
Cool.
But yeah, that's a 29 range test for the fucking needle.
Jesus.
I'm just trying to make sure that I'm getting my numbers correct here. Yeah, I think I am. I should all right. So do I just go ahead and roll damage?
Yes.
All right, let me find the right dice. Here they are. That was kind of poor. Charge only adds to attack, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 7 plus 11, 17, 33.
33 total?
Yep.
Jeez. Massive
Uh,
damage. Fort save.
Right, because we play with massive damage.
Oh, my food is about to be here.
DC's the same as coup de grace, isn't it?
I believe it's only the damage taken. Let's double check.
Well, it fails, even if it's just damage taken. Because even with its +10 fort save, it's only a 26 versus the 33.
Oh, a massive damage has a minimum of 50 damage.
Ah, okay.
I thought
Well,
it was percent of health.
It's half damage, and it says in parentheses here, minimum 50.
okay.
Oh, wait, this is Pathfinder Compendium. Let's check our Nethys.
Yeah, Nethys is the better.
Yeah, check Nethys.
Massive damage. If ever sustain a single attack that deals an amount of damage equal to half your hit points, quotation or parentheses, minimum 50 points of damage,
Okay,
or
so it
more,
has it there too.
it doesn't kill you outright, you must succeed a DC 15 Fortitude save.
To be fair, I think I could almost hit that in a single swing, but I'd need to.
Oh,
roll
so it's
max.
only a 15?
Yeah, apparently.
Wow. I'm surprised.
Same.
I mean, yeah, in which case, that is hard for it to fail. Hang on, I'm gonna give myself some music.
Ba 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 ba.
Nah. Pyre soundtrack.
Oh boy.
Technically, I think I can play the
That
next
soundtrack
one.
is baller.
I don't
Oh.
think that Supergiant is inclined to like go after people because they put up their own stuff.
All right, I will be right back.
But
Supergiant did Hades, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Supergiant did Hades, Pyre, Transistor, and Bastion.
Bastion is so good.
Y'all. Anyway. Yeah, so it makes the fortitude save. It's still up. Oh wait, hang on. No, this is the injured one.
Yep.
No, it's dead. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I thought it was at full health because reasons. No. So this one is the already injured one. It was at half HP. Skitter just straight up cleaves into its spine and kills it.
Wow.
Shame on me for forgetting which turkey bear was being attacked.
He is fine.
All right, I'm back. Got food.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. You killed the turkey bear. I forgot it was at half HP because it was the injured one.
Oh,
So taking
Nice.
half damage, yeah.
Yeah, you did more than half its usual health. So Skitter basically cleaves into this thing's spine as it turns away, like a stupid turkey. Meanwhile, there is a shrieking female not terribly far away, clawing at its own face, trying to get the needle out of its eye. Let's see if it can manage that.
Full round action to do so.
Yep. You can't do jack shit else. Haha, no.
So what is it? Just scratching itself in confusion?
Oh wait, that's not my die.
Well, it doesn't even really need to make a roll. It can just take a full round to do that.
Well,
If
I'm having it
believe-
roll because it doesn't have the manual dexterity, and it's stupid.
Oh,
I
that's
was
fair.
I was to say it is incredibly unintelligent. So
Like, I know what the rules say. I am saying otherwise for the purposes of this dumb creature.
That's fair.
Why is this playing through my speakers? The hell?
raisin.
Yeah. So
Roll initiative, I guess.
We can. I'm probably to make it easier, unless Era thinks that Jean is going to be able to get in on this.
I mean, my next action is going to be a dragon trance charge.
Probably not. They're probably going to finish it before Jean even gets out of the cave.
Okay, in which case we'll just cycle around doing Coup, then Skitter, then Turkey Bear if it survives. So
Okay.
go ahead, Coup.
Okay. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get flanking bonus to get sneak attack on this one, but
You will not.
so first one is gonna be just regular. So where did my dice go? Here it is.
Actually, since the needle probably counted as precision damage, wouldn't it have done sneak attack damage?
I mean, it would have just been 3d6. So
That makes a difference.
yeah.
It does, but unfortunately, I don't think you'll get.
Don't
sneak
worry
attack.
about it.
Yeah,
Okay.
something to consider later. I hadn't really thought about that. That would have been a thing to think about. At the time.
It literally just popped into my brain that like it's a piercing attack that came from an unknown angle and got it in the eye.
Yeah, technically, I think that could have been a sneak attack.
And
Oh no!
no.
Look at how the tables have turned.
Damn it.
All right, roll again. Let's see how bad this is. All right, so you don't just drop your weapon, but you find yourself unable to complete the attack as this thing thrashes about trying to get the needle out of its eye.
Oh,
It is
All right.
currently a flurry of fur, feathers, gobble, squirkling, and claws.
Well, it's bug time.
It is bug time.
Charging. Oh.
Oh, isn't that threat range?
No, I believe great swords are 10 or a 20 range.
They are. I didn't know if yours were different.
Nope, I don't have. I'm not high enough level for that.
yeah, we only level 5.
I mean, I'm a level 5 hitting like a fucking level 12, but you know.
There's a reason that I wasn't terribly afraid of these things hurting you all.
Oh, even less. Rip. Baby dice. All right. So 31 this time.
31?
All right. Yeah, 31 for damage.
Well, it makes the save. Turkey Bear's gonna whirl. It gonna try and attack Bug Bomb.
Also, it takes 2 points of bleed damage.
It does.
Fucking fails miserably.
It try and attack you with a bite of some description. Does 14 hit your AC?
No.
Of course it doesn't.
Bug Bomb's wearing like, I think a breastplate.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Koo. You get another chance to do the stabby. This time you will get flank.
Hooray! Okay,
Hit this time.
please.
Mhm.
Okay, that's a lot better. That's a 26, 27, 28, 29, 29 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. Okay,
It's a turkey bear. It's probably not got very high defenses.
okay, so this is going to be 46 plus 7. So I need, would one of y'all duplicate this?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
That's good. I only need 4.
I know. I'm giving you extras.
Oh, okay. Well, my dice throws are so weird sometimes. But 15. So 15 plus
15
7
will be enough to kill the turkey bear.
plus 7, 22 total.
That'll be enough to kill the turkey bear.
With
It stumbles and wavers and then falls on its side with a thud, motionless.
X.
A sudden thought will occur to you, Ku. These things are bleeding an awful lot. That's sure to attract something.
Insert Gene waddling out of the cave.
Gene looks awkward, I have to say, because he's got a portable hole under his shirt.
Gene's like, where'd
Hi,
everybody
Gene.
go?
We're over here. There was some others that showed up.
Oh gods, okay, I'm coming.
You two realize if you let Gene get to the bodies, he'll probably eat them.
Gene, how about not with these?
Why not?
Well, okay. So, you see how there's this bloody mess here and how it, totally going to attract more things.
I'm blind?
Well, it's a figure of speech. I mean, the fact that there's 2 dead bodies over here to deal with. Yeah, there's a big bloody mess, so, it's totally going to attract things, and we should totally just, let it attract things.
But I have orders to eat them.
Later. It's cold enough, they'll preserve.
Fine.
Hey, so, interesting point of fact. There's a relatively fresh trail of tracks leading north, thanks to these 2 turkey bears.
Sure
North
you
is the direction of one of the other nests.
You sure we don't want to just follow these tracks and find them ourselves?
Yeah, we could... I mean, well... Yeah, that's probably reasonable.
Why do you sound disappointed?
Because I like the whole sneak attacking things that show up.
We'll set that up in the next camp.
Okay.
Pat's Ku. Yes, Gene's gonna try and eat these 2 as well.
Are either of you going to stop him?
Who's gonna just continue on down the path?
She's just gonna pick the which one's bigger?
The females?
Cool. That one's getting picked up and carried.
Okay. Jean, go ahead and roll me a fortitude save, because I know how heavy these things are.
Professional eater.
Professional leader. Yeah, you're fine. I know what your fort is. Vaguely.
High enough.
High enough that it doesn't matter right now.
Just like Skitter's carry capacity.
Skitter might need to carry Jean by the end of this.
He's only
Oh, dear.
3 in. And apparently
Right.
3 eggs.
So, Jean will need to make his survival to track. Otherwise, I need perception from Ku, because I think Skitter might be distracted carrying a thing.
Who also has relatively good survival. 10 in survival, 12 in perception, so whichever would be better.
Whichever you prefer. I'm asking for survival from Jean because Jean has the tracking ability.
Yep.
That's fair.
Technically, you could also use your exterminator core roll for that if you wished.
I suppose I'll do the perception thing.
I got a 31, by the way.
That is a 26 perception.
Well, between Jean and Ku, it's not hard to follow the tracks, and thankfully the wind has begun to die down a little bit. But it is getting darker. And you find yourselves coming out of the dense part of the woods, and the trees start to thin out. And it becomes a matter of if you want to continue pressing on, close as you are to the other nest, or if you want to make camp here. Because if you make camp here, you are relatively close to another nest, so there are probably more turkey bears.
So there's a chance that we'll get attacked at the night if we set up camp.
We do have trap and such to set up, though.
You do have caltrops. You do have a set of
Oh,
perimeter alarms.
I remember something I meant to do earlier. Skitter is giving Ku her caltrops.
Ah,
Okay. Thanks.
I mean, she's not going to do anything with them.
Okay, well, 2 sets of caltrops.
Also, I
Cool.
forgot about her fucking trait from her backstory, and that makes me
Uh-oh.
laugh.
Oh.
She's the muscle,
ah,
so she gets a +2 to strength checks to break down doors and lift portcullises, and she treats her strength as +2 higher for carrying capacity.
right.
Which means for carrying, she has an effective strength of 30.
By the way, the female turkey bear weighs about 1,500 pounds.
So I am still at light load, like in between light load and medium load.
I figured. It's why I didn't really mention anything, but it's like, oh yeah, it weighs about this much.
Yeah, I could carry 2 of those.
Wow.
My medium load is 2427.
Skitter be strunk.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bug Mom will pick you and your house up.
Wow.
So do we want to take the chance to camping, or do we want to just press on and deal with the issue tonight and then camp? Is the question.
I mean, Buck Bomb, what do you think?
Hmm. Hmm. How is it still like technically daytime or reaching
No,
nighttime?
it is dark.
It's night.
Ah. She squints.
You know you're close to another coordinate on the map.
How well do you two think that you can follow these tracks?
I'm fairly competent.
I mean, it doesn't matter whether it's day or night for Gene. So yeah.
Snickerdoodle pokes their head out, flicks tongue, head pops back in.
Because if we can hit them while they're sleeping, because if this set it was just now returning to their nest, the other ones might have already returned to their nest.
Mm. Actually,
Especially-
would I know whether or not they're nocturnal or diurnal?
Good question, Gene. Are they nocturnal or diurnal?
I figured they were diurnal since they're turkeys.
Fair enough. They are diurnal.
Turkeys are typically diurnal.
Oh no,
Okay.
nocturnal turkeys.
Bears are diurnal too, so
Yeah.
Cock's shotgun at the fucking midnight gobbling.
gobble gobble
God.
gobble.
Yeah. So yeah, we should press on and deal with them. I guess.
Onward and forward. Hopefully they're asleep and I can just kill them in their sleep like the other two I did.
Oh, wonderful.
Right then. Can I have everyone make a fortitude save?
What is my fave? Fucking terrible.
Wow, I rolled garbage. That's 5.
I fucking pass.
Skitter is fine. Do you want to re-roll that, Fari?
I suppose. Yeah, that might be the.
Both rolled
Does
threes.
does
yeah.
Gene want to re-roll that?
Why not?
Yeah, that's much better.
Same.
Those are much better.
18,
So
19,
nobody
20,
is
by the way.
taking nobody is taking exhaustion penalties.
Yeah, I was looking at my spells. I'm like, do I have a spell for this? Nope.
No, keep watch.
Nope.
Rip.
I have Deadeye's lore and Nature's Paths.
Which is
Yep.
very useful. When
I
you-
have
you
a-
know,
Deadeye lore would have cut our travel time in half.
I forgot I had it till now.
That's fine. You can use it the next day.
Yeah. And I have things to make the residual tracking way easier too, and Nature's Paths. So yeah, I got a bunch of movement and tracking spells, and I forgot about them.
That's okay.
I knew you had them, and I was just waiting for you to remember you had them.
I'm a DM. I don't remember anything until it becomes relevant.
Fair. So, Skinner can also just be like, yeah, just climb aboard.
Right. So as you continue to follow these tracks, some of them have been swept away by the windstorm, but you can still see when you see traces of what appears to have been a territorial battle. After you get a bit of a ways out of the wood, there's still some blood spatter that is in the snow and dirt that's been kicked up and tossed about, as well as some furrows and indentations from where possibly two males were wrestling and fighting each other previously. The injured male from earlier was probably the one that lost. Probably. Hard to say.
Probably.
Could have been a draw,
Hmm.
and they both lost.
You can hope. Right then, I need somebody to roll me a d6.
I got it.
Oh.
Or not.
2.
Okay.
You eventually come upon what seems to be the remains of what was once a nest mound, at least partially destroyed and crushed in, which may have been the reason for the dispute. Outside, there is a particularly large turkey bear that appears to be slumbering at the moment. And you can make out what appears to be another turkey bear just inside the entrance, slumbering as well.
Skitter will gesture to Ku and go, "You're up."
And
What?
henceforth, I
Okay.
guess the two sneaky ones go, huh?
Can
I
you
will
even
be.
sneak as full as you are?
He can always try.
Skitter is going to ready a charge.
While you're carrying the turkey bear?
She's gonna drop it. Also, she has rope. She's gonna tie this thing to her fucking back,
Strap the turkey bear corpse to your back.
just like I did that pillar.
Whatever happened to the pillar?
It has been set aside, but
Oh.
she still has it.
It's at
Oh.
home.
Yeah, it got shipped home. It's a
It's a
souvenir.
backup pillar.
Backup club.
Doing the sneaky.
Okay.
I do the sneaky pretty well.
Uh,
'Cause, yeah, that's a over 30.
What about you, Era?
12.
Oof.
32 total. So, yep. If only we had that teamwork feat.
Right?
No. No. No.
What even are these dice rolls tonight?
So literally
Lord.
just the one turkey bear that's outside notices Jean. It blinks and shakes its ugly head. There's the rustling of feathers and fur and the cracking of bones as it starts to stand itself up.
Is this when I charge?
Well, hold on. Let me.
Let Ku go after the female first.
I mean, that's fine. I'll just bonk the one outside.
Yeah, let me see. What of these?
Until Vari pulls out a magic item from nowhere that does the
No,
exact thing
I'm-
we need.
I'm thinking of throwing a grenade into this.
Oh,
I'm considering it. Considering it.
if only you were a vivisectionist.
Yeah, yeah.
I heard you like sneak attack bombs.
Keep in mind, there isn't much around for you to hide behind, since you are out of the forest at this point.
Yeah.
I just assume Ku is like slinking through the fucking snow like a shark in the water.
Dana. Dana. Dana, 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 stab.
Meanwhile, Skitter is more the T-Rex from Jurassic Park.
angry whale noises.
So here's an important question: Can uh outrider tokens be used on other targets, or is it only the person that that uses it?
Let me look at them.
Particularly the inverted triangle pillar.
I would allow you to try and use it on another target, depending on how you are using it. I assume you mean like toss this at thing.
Yeah, toss this at Jean.
Oh, yeah, give me a use magic device to see if you can make it work the way you think it works.
Concerned, but intrigued.
Yeah, let me see. Use magic device. Okay, I've got 7 in it. I've got 5 ranks, so
Worst case, you bean Jean with it.
Bing.
Don't worry, Snickerdoodle will catch it and use it.
well,
Okay,
yeah.
sure. You toss it at Jean, and you manage to hit a piece of Jean's armor that is hard enough to break the token such that it activates. Jean vanishes in a puff of smoke.
Jean is under the effect of vanish.
Oh,
So your go.
I'm gonna make my way up to the male then. He's awake though. Actually,
So the male is awake. It is now super confused and looking around. It's like, wait, what the fuck?
I'll leave that to Skittermander. I'm gonna go up to the female and I'm gonna go ahead and try to coop it while it's still asleep.
You may try.
Do I need to roll to confirm?
Oh right, because it's an automatic crit. I won't make you roll to confirm because this one is asleep.
Okay.
You may try to kill it, but remember these things are a bit tanky. So
Yep, we're about to find out. 20 damage on the first.
okay, that's not quite half.
20 damage on the second. And then
Okay.
1d8 plus 6 for the third. Let's see. 9 damage times 2 is 18.
All right, hang on. It's dead. You didn't manage to massive damage it, but you killed it anyway.
Which is good, because that's one less we'll have to fight now. It is up to Skittermom to go ahead and do what she do.
Charge.
You a charge, you a charge.
25.
25, that'll hit.
That's better. So that means that'll be a 35.
That'll be enough for massive damage rules. Gee, it's almost like you're fighting a bunch of dumb animals. Oh boy, well, it still makes it.
But it's very unhappy about it.
Is very unhappy. Wow. It rolls a 9 to try and use a slam attack on you.
It misses miserably.
It
Or it, like, bounces off my carapace and armor.
it does, but it also gets a peck.
Oh, wait, no, if it hit 9, then it just straight up missed. I don't think that hits my touch AC.
I don't think it hits your touch AC. Does 17 hit your AC?
No,
God damn.
not even with the -2.
God damn.
Oh, I'm not wearing breastplate, I'm wearing full plate.
Bug and
Well, that's
full plate
why
armor. It's like double armor here.
Jesus.
Armorception.
Just clank, 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 boom. Hang on, I need to roll perception again.
Yeah, that explains my armor check penalty of go fuck myself.
Yeah, there's the sound of some gobbling deeper in. And one of them is still asleep. Damn
Didn't
it.
even hear Skitter stomping and just
It rolled a 9!
Oh yeah, that's fucking rough.
And one of them rolled one of them rolled a 3 for a total of 9. The other one rolled 16, so it woke up.
Either way, this poor fucking creature. And by that I mean it's going to get fucking murdered.
And it is making distressed gobble gobble noises inside.
I'll give it something to be distressed about.
I'm still so fucking amused that I managed to ranged vanish. Fucking.
Can't believe that fucking worked.
Rule of cool for the win! Alright, Ku, I believe it's your turn.
Okay, so is the one outside still up?
It is still up.
I forgot how lopsided my stats are.
Okay, well, charge time. So, cruise missile raping. What the fuck?
Oh, alright,
Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you it's dead, but you can roll damage for gratuity.
I've been cheesed again.
Lobs have been cheesed.
Bye,
Okay,
Beerus.
wait, I need to do these separate. Hold on.
That's right.
Yeah,
right there.
1d6 is gonna be doubled. These are not. Okay, so this is just my sneak attack damage. It is 12 points of sneak attack damage, and then minimum damage doubled for that full damage.
Well, it's still dead. If
It's,
that's any consolation, it's still dead.
Yeah, so that's yeah, that's a 14 total for the actual crit damage.
Saddest crit. Saddest crit. I know the pain.
Did you just like roll minimum damage?
Yes!
Damage.
Oof.
Oh, it hurts so much to see, but I understand the suffering. Thankfully, you still kill it. Skitter makes an excellent distraction. I believe that makes it Jean's turn. There's more deeper into this half-destroyed burrow.
He sighs and he's going to start moving his way in.
You need to shove the dead female aside to do so.
I mean, Skitter can just pull it out of the way easily.
He'll point at it and be like, I'll be back for you. And then he'll go inside.
You see you see, air quotes, a distraught female trying to back up against a wall and another that is slowly starting to wake.
No, we're going to kill the sleeping one first. That's one less to deal with. Coup de grace time. I'm just going to coup de grace all these fuckers.
I will ask you to make a stealth check because, as I said, it is starting to wake.
28.
I don't think it can make it. No, it can't.
The duality
Alright.
of my dice.
You may coup de grace away.
All of our dice have been just one or the other this whole night.
Mine have been more one than the other.
Oh.
Or more other than the one, to be fair.
24 damage on the first auto crit. 16 on the second auto crit. Really?
Aw, minimum damage!
14 on the last crit.
I mean, that's still going to kill it.
Perfect.
It is still going to die. These things, I won't reveal the exact number, but you've been doing enough.
The last one's who's ever gets in here and killed it.
Yep. Skitter, Jean has gone into the burrow. He seems to be slaughtering more things. There is
Uh,
a bulky female in the way. Well, the
mean-
corpse of a bulky female.
Skitter's going to pull it aside and check if she can fit.
Probably. These burrows were made for large creatures, but you've used your actions to move up there and pull the corpse out of the way.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, worst case is that they're gonna end up going into camp, and Skitter is just going to have a rack of turkey bear corpses across her back.
God damn, a 9 is not going to hit your AC,
No.
Gene. What the fuck?
That might.
Okay.
That will.
Right. Yeah, that's a 26.
Yep.
Holy shit, the first time someone's taken damage. 8.
8 damage.
You take 8 damage from its slam attack. Cheapers. First attack I've actually rolled all night.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I understand. It's kind of hilarious.
Koo?
Coup turn.
Well, Ku, isn't going into the frickin' burrow. So, he's just gonna, begin cleaning off his sword.
Doing the maintenance thing already.
Uh-huh.
To be fair, this is probably a good place to set up camp now that you've cleared it out. Not the best smelling, but you know.
This thing might actually live a turn.
Yep. Gene, it's your turn.
I have to roll attacks. Help me.
You
Oh,
got this!
10 does not hit.
That is correct.
I assume a...
That will hit. The roll itself is enough.
And then we'll get the tail attack. Oh, right. I forgot to have Snaky Boy go. That's fine. I'll have him go after.
It's okay. He's hiding in your shirt. It's too cold.
21.
That'll hit.
Great sword and tail hit, so this is at a plus, and then I gotta roll the snaky snake. Oh, I forgot to get a +2 because outflank and flank. I get flank off this. 13 plus 10. 23 damage total. And then Stickerdoodle finally gets to do a thing.
I mean, it's less cold in the burrow.
Does 28 hit?
Yep.
He rolls a d4 plus 7, then gets a free grab attack. 8 damage. And then CMB. Ow, dice, really?
Oh no.
Well, I'm assuming a 16 does not grapple, or beat its CMB, or D.
Alright, I don't roll for that. Hang on, let me look at CMD. No, it does not get grappled.
No grapple, so it's still up.
Yeah, big chunky monsters usually.
How much
have
damage
pretty
did
high.
your snake do?
8.
Okay, it's still up. Alright. 21. Does that hit your AC?
Yes, it does.
Okay. 9. And the second attack is... I take it a 19 will hit your AC.
No.
No? Okay. So you've only taken 9 damage.
Yep.
Thankfully, it's a lesser turkey bear.
I'm not sure we could survive the other one, honestly. Maybe.
Skitter.
Yes.
I think I may have accidentally skipped your turn. No, wait, did I? I don't remember if I skipped.
Kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
technically.
Oh, okay. Well, Skitter, go. You can lumber in now.
Okay, I'm gonna lumber in and bonk the closest living turkey bear, I guess.
I mean, you have the reach to do it.
Exactly.
Just lean in past Jean and poke it too hard.
I cast bonk. I hit it.
Yes, you do.
So my minimum damage is 28.
28?
Yeah.
Jesus
Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
On one attack.
Yeah.
It's dead.
Just for the sake of it, though, what would I would have gotten? 24 or 22 or 32. Not bad.
Yeah, Skitter's a combat machine, all right.
I mean, to be fair, the fact that her damage is so high right now is partially because she can only do one attack. She gets bonuses for single attacks.
Oh,
That's
went,
right. Like vital strike and shit.
No, this is without vital strike.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How?
Overhand
Jesus.
chop.
Yeah.
Overhand
Oh,
chop.
that. Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Oh.
But now when I get to 7th level,
Broken shit.
when I get to 7th level, I make a normal full attack, but it's instead of my one attack being double striked, it's every attack after the first.
Huh.
I also get greater power attack.
By the way, we're at about the halfway point. Shouldn't we take a short break for water and stuff?
Yes. Short
that
break for
sounds
stretch and water. I will say you guys can make camp here with relative safety, because the only other kind of turkey bear that would try and encroach on another turkey bear's nest is one that is seeking new territory and females. That's not likely to happen in the middle of the night.
Yes, I'm going to go get water art. All right, let's
I
go ahead and
love this
BRB.
fucking archetype, Vari.
I'll make my rules on
Yeah.
eating things later.
Yeah,
Burb
I've
screen
never seen-
coming.
Look at the 19th level one.
I'll leave you guys
Yeah,
live. You can talk away.
it's dumb. Okay.
I just want to point out it isn't that archetype is in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, by the way.
Oh.
That's what my lich character is.
Wow.
Stretch.
Of course, it replaces like literally everything for a fighter, though. It becomes the one thing.
But it does that one thing really good.
Two-handed fighter, fighter archetype.
I love it.
Okay, I'm going to go grab some water and then I'll be back. And I think I know how I'm going to close out this one shot.
I'm just enjoying hitting things with a pointy stick.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying just demolishing these things.
Well, we're an extermination squad, so I mean,
It's what you do.
it checks out.
I mean,
Checks out.
to be fair, Skinner's an honorary exterminator.
I thought for a second that the CR of these things might make them a little spooky. No.
You forgot
Oh.
about Skinner.
I forgot so much about Skitter. Just
when you were like, "I'll let you play Skinner again," my head went. It was literally that. Are you sure about that meme? Played in my head.
I want to let
Oh,
you
the
play
John
the
Cena.
characters you've got.
I do love Skinner though. She's so fun to roleplay. Fucking momming an entire fucking mother henning an entire fucking exterminator camp.
You shouldn't drink so much. Get down from there, young lady.
No
They're-
more firecrackers in the camp latrines.
How else am I supposed to prank my fellows?
While they're sleeping, of course.
She also had fireworks, by the way. I just didn't list them because they weren't exactly what Ku was looking for.
I mean, I just assumed.
Well, fireworks are a specific alchemical weapon in Pathfinder.
Ah.
They're just not great.
Also, Vari, we totally could have done the yes ranged attack with the Hellfire thing and have fucking Skinner fucking yeet that bitch into a den.
That would have been
I
one
thought-
way of taking care of the
I
problem.
thought you guys were going to use the Hellshriek barrel to just blow up one of the dens and be done with it.
The
I really
yeah,
did.
that was my plan, but Vari wanted normal grenades, so
I mean,
Yeah,
Vari is
yeah.
possibly the most well-stocked character of the party.
When isn't
Alright.
Bari?
to be fair, Skinner is well stocked in food and cloth and stuff for repairing clothing, and has plenty of things to deal with locks, doors. Fucking oh no, we have to dig a hole. She can do that. She even has a crowbar, so she can leverage her strength even better.
All right, let me get my glass of water and we can sit.
Go
To
get
be
your
fair,
glass of water.
To be fair, it's a really big crowbar. It's a Skinner-sized crowbar.
Oh, yeah. Today's been a long
So-
day.
I'm peeking in on Tiago.
Yeah.
They are bullet heavening the shit out of Binding of Isaac.
Or are they? Yeah, they are.
All right.
I haven't played that game in forever.
It's such a fun little roguelite.
What is
It is, but it kicks your ass. Binding of Isaac.
Binding of Isaac.
It whoops your ass though until
Yeah,
you unlock
yeah.
a bunch of stuff. Because it
Yeah.
holds back all the good stuff until after you've beaten it at least once in basically hard mode.
Yeah. Well, I mean, similar for Hades, and Hades is really, really great. I of course prefer Hades just because of the aesthetic of Hades.
Hades? I definitely feel is much better. Binding of Isaac is much more bite-sized.
Yeah.
I also don't like Binding of Isaac's grossness.
Thematics.
Yeah.
That never bothered me about it.
It doesn't bother me too much, but it's like,
It's got theming, and it sticks to it hardcore.
Yeah.
Oh look, Gene's got eating to do.
what does Professional Eater let you do again?
I don't know, we made it up. You've been letting me
Alright.
use it in place of a fortitude save.
Right, specifically for eating shit.
Nom 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 nom. Nom.
Go ahead and make the save, sir. Considering how much you're consuming.
29.
Give me one more roll.
Gather it's a case of just don't roll a 1.
28.
Jeez.
Of course, this is when my dice decide to cooperate.
Yeah, Gene is full. Your shirt can't hide it all. You don't want to move. So let's see. That's a total of what? 7 turkey bears?
Currently in 3 eggs.
Yeah, Era, that's something like over 10,000 pounds.
Yep.
Yeah, Jean isn't moving.
So Gene, would you like a wafer thin mint?
Yes.
Snickerdoodle just shakes their head. Snickerdoodle has been forced out of the shirt. There's no room. They're coiled up by the fire.
I have means of handling this, don't worry.
It's fine. It's fine. His supply pack got digestives too.
Speaking
Yeah,
of which, I am going to take a healing potion to heal a d8 plus 1 just to get it out, or just to deal with some of this damage. Fuck you, dice.
Do you want to use the other
Aw.
healing potion?
Not right now, I will hold on to it.
Yeah, a good night's rest should probably be sufficient to get some of the rest of it, hopefully.
God, y'all are freaking untouchable. Or I'm just bad at making combat encounters, but I'm fine with that.
No, it's just the fact that we're so freaking ridiculous.
We're combat orientated group.
We are the Marshal.
We are the exterminators.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Imagine a bug being an exterminator.
The night comes and goes. Snickerdoodle keeps watch. They wait for enough room to be in Jean's shirt to slither back in.
Two more locations.
Jean, you feel terrible. You ache. But you're not hungry.
That's more horrifying than anything. He'll still get up.
I mean, if Skinner is just going to see how full Gene is and just go, all right, I guess we're just gonna brace the rest of them and drag them back to camp so you can eat them later.
We'll see. I
No,
made
we're
room.
doing it. Nope, doing it my way.
Yeah, because otherwise, if we have to drag you, Skinner's not going to be able to drag you very much more.
Oh, I'll be able to drag him just fine. I'm just not going to be pleasant about it.
I mean, Ku could probably just stand on top of Jean at some point and just do the circus thing and roll Jean back to base camp.
Come on.
Right then.
I do have a pretty high acrobatics, so I can. Yeah.
Right. Survival and or perception and or tracking skill of your choice.
Gonna be the perception bird.
I
Okay,
will go
well.
ahead and do the Nature's Paths, by the way, to speed up our travel time.
Okay.
Because, yay, I can do that.
Are you gonna do the Deadeye's lore as well?
The Deadeye's lore does something different. Let me double check. Oh, that's residual tracking. What does Deadeye's lore do?
But 18 perception, so not the best.
Yes, I will do Deadeye's lore, because they'll give me a +4 on top of everything, so that's going to be ridiculous. 14 plus 18 equals 32 plus 4 equals 36?
Yep. You guys are gonna have no trouble. It's going to take you most of the morning and a little bit afternoon before you reach the next set of coordinates. But to your surprise, when you crest a snow-capped hill, rather than seeing what you assume to be a nest, you see a frozen pond, as well as a destroyed burrow and several dismembered turkey bear corpses.
Skitter will pause and ready her weapon.
Gene sighs and draws his
Huh?
weapons and starts to make his way over.
I wish we had the Kitsune here to figure out what happened here.
Well, I've got
But,
replay tracks, so as soon as I'm close enough.
Yeah, that might be the thing.
You
So-
are all free to make perceptions if you wish, and or
Okay.
stealth if that is what you are doing.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Yeah, stealth does sound reasonable.
mm. Okay, yeah. Gonna sneak. So. Oh wait, that wasn't my dice. But gonna. Not very sneaky.
I got a 20 somehow. Total.
Yeah, that's a 17.
What about Skeeter?
I mean, I'll roll perception, but it's not exactly.
And that is a 30 perception. But not sneaky.
3 for perception.
Oof.
It's not a class skill.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof. As you cautiously approach with the thunderous steps of Bug Mom behind you, on closer inspection, each of the turkey bear corpses are males.
Oh dear.
Replay track.
There are a lot of tracks around. Are there a specific set you are going to focus on?
The most recent looking ones, I guess.
Here's a question though.
Hmm.
Are there any tracks that are considerably bigger than the rest of them?
Yes.
Then the biggest ones.
Hang on, I need to reread replay tracks just so I describe this right.
Do you need me to link it?
No, I can find it.
Okay.
And this only works on Gene. The tracks are chaotic, as one might expect. You may feel free to use a survival to properly follow, but I think your survival is so jacked up high that it won't matter.
Plus 16 right now?
Yeah, you like whatever you roll, assuming you roll anything but a 1, you're fine, and you can take 10 if you want. This lasts for hours.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take 10.
When you follow the tracks, Gene, as best as you are able in this chaos, taking your time to just sort of piece events together as you circle around this disaster site, for lack of a better word, The largest tracks belong to this enormous, hulking turkey bear. It is much larger than any of the others you have ever seen or heard of. And it looks like it might be mistouched, but it's hard to say without actually seeing the beast in person, if it can even be called that. But it is absolutely tearing apart several males and tossing them around like rag dolls, as readily evidenced by these dismembered corpses. But the end of the most recent events is this overgrown turkey bear taking several females from the burrow and leading them off further north.
Oh. I'm just gonna start walking that way. That's
Not
trouble.
not even going to talk to Koo or Skitter.
No, he's just gonna start walking. He's gonna be like, "Uh-oh," and he's just gonna start walking.
Skitter is going to follow.
Okay, and then just who gathers up his things and starts following.
Snickerdoodle has like popped their head out of Jean's collar and is resting it on Jean's shoulder, looking back at both of you with pleading eyes, like, "Oh, please help me. He's going to do something dumb."
Uh, Jean, please, what's... Talk to us.
I'll try to eat it, but this one's really big.
Oh, okay.
Snickerdoodle, that's not what they asked.
Like, really big.
Okay.
I feel like I should be
Well,
afraid right now, but I'm a little too stupid for that, maybe.
Turkey, you are stupid?
I'm just glad you didn't eat the others.
They might not be good to eat. I mean, I could stop and purify them, but I
No,
need to save room.
No, keep going. Keep
I-
going.
We'll eat them on the way back. I need to save room for this one. If it'll fit.
I mean, with replay tracks going, it almost feels unfair to ask you for another survival.
Do you even want me to roll it?
Not really.
Then I am tracking.
But by the time you get up there, the sun is starting to set. Because thank you, nature's paths. And at this point, the path has begun to wind between several hillocks. There are some stout trees around this area, and a few of them have fallen over, creating natural bridges between the hills above you. Small valleys serving as your pathways. Unfortunately for Skitter, they have to duck. Or lift the trees. It doesn't really matter which. Skitter's just that strong.
Speaking sound of trees being gently pushed aside, except
Yep.
not gently at all.
As you are approaching the final hour of the spell and it starts to sort of fade and flicker out, you hear an explosion up ahead and a familiar voice.
Oh. Well, she's okay.
Come at me! I'll blow you all to bits!
Oh boy. Well,
Let's go.
Skitter is going to start moving quickly.
Right.
Off we go.
it's hustle time.
I'm gonna cast Enlarged Tail and Bull Strength on myself while we're moving.
Good.
I also turn on my Animal Focus Bull. Like, I needed a bigger tail.
Shoot.
What?
I didn't want to have to open another table.
Do you want me to do it?
I wanted to make a battle map without having to open another table.
I can get a battle map in. I just need a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw them on BRB during this because I don't want my workshop being on display.
That is okay.
Because I got a lot of stuff in there. Not all of it's from this game. Just gotta find my battle map in here. Here, let me see what this is. Really quickly. That is not the right thing. That is also not the right thing. Dude. There we go. That is not it. There it is. At least that should be it.
No, it's asking me to import the image.
I will just send you the link then for the board. There you go. Don't know why it's not letting me do it.
Hang on.
There you go.
Yeah, I had that. I didn't know if it would work right, unfortunately.
Yeah, it does. You can also increase the size of the board by still and whatnot. Oh, you just buried my pieces. There we go.
Right then. Okay.
Is my D20 under there? Nope, it's not good. I got all my stoops.
Right then. You can see my terrible map drawing.
It's
If
wonderful.
it works, it works.
Extra elevation.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm only going to do a few trees.
Yeah, you probably don't want to burn out your computer like I typically do.
Oh, with the fog effect and whatever else, and all the yeah. So
It
it's wonderful.
looks
But,
pretty.
yeah.
Trust me, I understand.
Oh, good. I can
Oh, hi.
actually bull strength my snake too. Sweet. That's going to be helpful.
That's a lot of bears.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Here, I'm going to start locking trees and stuff.
Actually, hang on.
Hmm.
Okay. You guys are at the southern end here. I will make you a box. You may place yourselves somewhere inside there.
Need me to resize you there, Koo?
I can do that a little bit. I just was getting it over here so that I can figure out how.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Uh, so, blah, blah, blah. Skitter, you can
Yeah.
see just around the bend in your current position. There's what appears to be a very, very large turkey bear, uh, gobble roaring at who you presume to be Mina. You can also see
Hmm?
what appear to be two other rangers dead in those places where I have crossed off.
Oof.
Ooh.
As well as what appears to be a very, very large turkey bear den mound. It looks even more hideous than the previous ones. And this seems to be made using some full trees in places.
Gross.
I assume this means we're rolling initiative.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, off to go last.
Fucking 8.
Rip.
Oh wow.
Okay, so
You're not doing worse on initiative than me unless I roll a 20. Let me put it that way.
uh
I don't have a bead.
13.
Hang on. Oh shoot, I forgot to give everybody beads. Hang on.
I got my own here. What color do you want, Ku?
I guess like green or something, since that's what.
There you go.
So. Also, there's 2 U's.
Okay.
There we go.
Skitter, what do you want for your color?
Same color as my rest of my shit.
Gold.
Purple.
Well, no, he's got purple.
Oh, he's got purple. Purple it is. There you go. You can put that where you need to. I think that's purple. Did I do that right?
It's kind of a pinkish.
You got it.
Oh my goodness. Right. And we will. All right then. Top of the round. Mina is cackling like a madwoman, and she puts a bullet into this female. The alpha roars in rage.
Oh, there.
Let's see, how far can this guy move? Puts a bullet in there and hops off. Moves back here. Alpha goes after her. So the green and the white denote elevation changes.
Mhm.
The green is an incline, but one that you can pass as difficult terrain. The white is a steeper incline. You would have to climb.
Okay.
It is Jean's turn first among you guys.
I'm just double checking something really quickly because I don't think I'm affected by terrain.
You might not be. You have a favored terrain. favored habitat?
I'm a hunter. I do have nature training. I have woodland stride. We're good. Okay. So let's see. 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No way. 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can charge this thing.
I mean, if you were to do it,
But the thing is, oh yeah, I have to spend a turn doing things. So yeah,
Here, let me just move my damn tail. There.
I mean, the other thing is there technically isn't a complete line of sight
that's
to
true.
the alpha, but like Gene is using sound to direct himself.
Blind fight for the win. That's fine because this will give my snake a free chance to attack. I only get one. He will get more than one, and I'm the +6, +2 sets, +8, so I'm rolling at a +16 to hit here. And I'll use the giant great shiny sword. No, I'll use the normal one. Better damage. 31 hit its AC?
Yes, it does.
Oh, that's without the flanking bonus, by the way, that I get because snickerdoodles.
Yeah, you hit.
+4, +6, +10. 17 damage.
Okay.
And then we'll get snickerdoodles in really quickly. Let's see. And he's also at a +16 for this. +20, actually. 22.
That'll hit.
Thank God for flanking bonus. He'll only do... Wait, he's doing more damage. Gotta do this right. 16 damage, and let's roll the CMB just in case he actually somehow magically rolls high enough. Oh, he's at a +4, not a +6. So that puts him at +16. 34 for his grapple.
Really?
wow.
Yeah.
He rolled an 18.
Yeah, he makes it.
Good, we won't die this turn.
Maybe.
The bear would have to spend a full round action to escape the grapple. So,
Ah.
that...
Well, I mean, there's the other ones to be concerned about, but they might take a little bit to get to you.
Yeah, I'm going to leave those ones to you guys at this point. Have fun with the Slaughterfest. I'm going to end my turn there.
All right, it's Koo's turn.
Okay. Yeah. So you know what? I'm gonna. Actually, I have a wild idea. Who's going to move here within Bug Bomb's reach
Okay.
and tell her throw me.
Okay.
Fastball special, go!
As he draws his rapier.
Okay. Are you going to ready an action of any kind, or...
Yeah, I will, actually, yeah, I'll ready effectively readying a card
All right.
whatever I get thrown at.
Okay.
Well, Viv, I guess that makes it your turn.
How does... Alright, how am I... What do I roll for this?
What would you say, Era? Athletics or
Overrush, maybe.
athletics, strength, or like an attack roll?
Probably strength?
I would roll it as a
Sometime-
strength.
Yeah.
Okay.
Personally.
I was
Wow.
gonna say, but like I like giving options. So go ahead, give me a strength roll. Toss the bird.
Don't let me down, dice.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la, don't be shy. Go on.
Also,
by,
yeah, this
by.
is totally your discretion of what target.
Go on, toss the bird.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
I
Cool.
mean, that's still a 17.
All right. I'll say that's enough to get to the closest one.
Ku has
Okay.
wings, so he can kind of guide himself a little bit.
A guided,
So,
a guided missile.
glide.
Glided missile.
Yep.
Alright, so Ku is being yeeted. And
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You may also move.
I think that's around 30. I wanted to charge, but you know.
Sorry.
And then you roll like a
Also,
potato.
Yeah, I know. Fucking.
The duality
this
of dice.
is, Yep. Yep. So
What's
this
the
is
total?
11, 12, 13. 17? Yeah, 17.
That'll hit.
Okay. I don't imagine that this gets sneak attack, even though it's probably surprising. But
Well, we forgot about it before, so consider it merciful sneak attack.
oh well, okay. In that case, 11 sneak attack, and let me 7 plus 4. Okay, so 22 total damage.
Oh, ha! They have a die animation.
Yes, they do.
Aww.
Okay. That one is still up. Boy, that's unfortunate for you.
Yep. 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 Who's about to get fucking slapped?
He is. Let's see, speed of 30 feet. One.
You were supposed to kill it in one hit, Ku.
Yeah,
You didn't missile right through it like you were supposed to, like some sort of anime nonsense.
yeah.
Oh, where's my die? I'll just roll both the attacks at once. Stealing a die. Oh no!
Oof.
So, Ku,
Woo.
that is a 26 and a 24 to hit your AC.
Both hit.
Be glad this isn't the alpha.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Those are both. That is 17 damage total.
Okay.
As it gouges you with its weird beak maw and slams into you with its massive wing paw things. Unhappy female. Oh, I'm missing a female. Hang on.
Oh,
New challenger approaches.
rip.
These four are going to stay right here. They are defending the den. Which brings us back to the top of the order.
Crazy.
Uh-huh. Hey! I love this new toy you guys brought me. As she aims it at this thing and fires again.
The big one.
Yup.
It is denied its dex.
Currently, she's also super within range for a touch attack. I don't even know if I should roll.
I mean, it could always crit.
Both 9s. She's still gonna hit, though. Alright.
Whew.
Alright. By the way, the reason she's not spell striking is I don't want to look up spells for her to be using.
Understandable.
Otherwise, she would have fired. Well, she probably already did fireball this thing at least once.
That's fair.
Alright. Alpha's turn. Alpha's not happy.
Probably not. But it's also grappled.
No, the pro strat is shocking grasp.
Can't do that with this one, I don't believe.
Oh,
So that's a 37 to control the grapple.
To escape or control?
What does control do?
Control means that it flips the get grapple, but the DC is a lot higher. Give me a second.
Okay, then it's escaping the grapple.
If it's escape, it does escape. But that's its whole turn.
It's a full round action?
Let me double check. I believe it actually is.
Jesus, why is grapple so broken?
Because it's impossible to get off ever.
You say!
I
Built.
built for it.
You say, Mr. Built for it.
If you are grappled, you can attempt to break the grapple as a standard action by making... Okay, it's a standard action.
okay. So,
And it
okay.
does
So it
not
can still
provoke an
move.
attack of opportunity. Yes, it can move. Yes. So it's got its move action.
True. Oh, I misrolled her damage dice. Those were supposed to be d8s. Yeah, it still has a move action. What can you do
If you
as
succeed, you can break the grapple and can act normally. Alternatively, if you succeed, you can become the grappler. Oh,
Oh, so he can just spend an action to break a grapple, or does he have to make the roll?
it's a standard action to break or reverse the grapple. Take control of it.
Okay, but he has to hit higher to gain control.
It has to be higher. Nope, I was wrong. It's the same DC.
Really?
Well,
So, yep, apparently they didn't, that's not in Pathfinder. I thought it was higher to reverse the grapple, but I'm incorrect. So the bear
Well,
could have
Higher
control
to
of the grapple.
pin.
yeah, Bear is
Yeah,
going to take control of the grapple then.
That's fine. It's still denied its dex, though.
That's fine. It's because it's grappling. Can it? It can't do anything with a move action in the grapple. I don't think.
Nope.
That's fine. It's your turn, Gene.
First we're gonna go ahead and let my snake roll to reverse the grapple. Plus 16. 25.
That is just enough. Why does? I feel like that there should be for some creatures a bonus against grapple because it's only against trip. Holy shit!
There is. Size. Size factors in. So because it's a huge creature, it gets +2 instead of just +1 for being a large creature.
It still
But
you
that's
just barely
not
beat
really
the
impressive
CMD.
either.
Yeah, you just barely beat the CMD. Though to be fair, it does become next to impossible to grapple creatures later on.
Yeah. I'm surprised this one grapple even got off.
You would have to roll an 8, and that would make it flat even with the CMD as written.
Yeah, that's for my snake.
True, that's all your snake can really do.
Yeah, that's their only thing they do.
Yeah, for a normal person, this would be hard. So, congrats on basically disabling the boss.
For now. I am
Fair.
tempted to do a dumb.
True.
Because there's two options here. I could start full attacking it, or I could fully disable the boss and start joining in the grapple. Nom nom.
Nom nom.
You know what? I think I'm more concerned about my snake getting totally injured in this fight, because he does not have that much HP.
Oh, and yeah, it can't you use natural attacks in a grapple?
You can, which would allow me to use my tail attack, and it would allow my snake to do its constrict.
So I have a question.
Mhm.
If a natural attack has the grab ability, does that mean it can reverse the grapple using that?
I don't believe so, but it can still roll it. Because
Fair enough.
Snickerdoodles has the grab ability, so I don't know how that works, honestly. That's not in the rules space.
I'm pretty sure the FAQ or errata or what have you is just says no, but it's like, but that's not as fun.
I am going to join in the grapple, though.
That might be smart for you to do.
Yep. Thankfully enough, it's got like a -20 when two people are grappling it, so yay. I think. I actually gotta look.
You can go ahead and look while we move on with the others' turns because that's your turn, I believe.
It will be.
Okay.
It does get an attack of opportunity. No, it can't take that. Never. No, it does. It's got natural attacks. It gets an attack of opportunity on me, though.
Oh, okay. This is gonna be funny. I hope it works. Let's see. 26 to hit you.
Does hit my AC. Go ahead and roll damage.
I need d8s.
Better spawn them in.
You take 15 damage.
Yep.
And it gets a grab.
It can try. It's at a negative. Because
I
it's
know,
already
it's
being grappled.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
Grappleception. Oh,
Actually rolled well.
let's see. That's 15 plus 17. Oh, maybe not. 20, 32 plus the negative.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up the negative to tell you. Go ahead and move
Okay.
on.
It is now what, Ku's turn?
Yes.
Do the
Okay,
thing.
so yeah, Ku is going to let's see, take a 5-foot step back, and is going to let's see, is gonna throw a burst jar at the bear in front of him.
Question:
So,
throwing
range.
items provokes an attack of opportunity, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And it
5-foot
cannot
step.
grapple
I'm
me.
out of his
No, you're
reach.
not.
It's a large creature, Vari.
Yeah, large creatures have a reach of 10.
Yes. On a side note, it cannot grapple me.
Oh,
There-
sad.
It just can't. There's no rules for it. Multiple
Okay.
creatures can grab, but it cannot grab while grappling.
You
Interesting.
you cannot grab while you are grabbed while you are grabbing.
Yes.
Oh, it's large, tall. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very few creatures are large along. Stares at Snickerdoodle.
Alright, so attack of opportunity.
Okay, if you're sure you want to proceed that way, I have to be sure.
I mean, my other option was also a ranged attack, so I mean, yeah,
Okay.
because I was gonna rip a beetle, but
No. It does not hit you.
okay. Okay, so ranged touch. What? Frickin' dice.
Did they roll?
Frickin' dice.
What did you roll?
It was that one.
Oh,
Oh.
to throw the burst jar?
Uh-huh.
Hey, let me look at the burst jar. Alright. Alright.
Does it land in my square?
Roll again to see if it lands in your square.
Okay, just a d20?
Yeah, just a d20.
It'd be funnier. It'd almost be funnier if you whipped it back, but there's a skitter there.
Yeah, that's a, well, you want my range touch or just the dice?
Nope. You pull
Because
your
range
arm.
touch, that,
You pull your arm back. You're not used to the weight of this clay jar, because you probably haven't handled terribly many explosives recently until now, and it slips out of your fingers and into the square behind you and breaks.
oh no.
So that square is about to take some concussive force to the floor.
Whom. Wom.
Also, freaking-
Y'all have a round to get out of range of that, by the way.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Sorry, Koo.
yeah, it's fine.
Alright, Skitter. Koo tried to do a thing, and it went splat next to you.
Just going to ignore it and then swoop. Or rather,
Yeah, you have reach. You don't need to charge all the way.
here. Donk.
Oh, you were just out of reach of that one. Smart. Alright, go ahead and attack.
Uh, 22.
That'll hit.
Dun 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 dun. Phew, I rolled pretty decent. So, 30 something. Eight is 34? 34.
Alright. Well, that'll be enough to trigger...
Massive.
Yep.
I'd bonk a good.
Bonk.
It fails.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Dies, right?
Just walks right up and decapitates this thing. Or however you want to deal with it.
Basically she's just going to carve right through the center of it, which, you know, critical damage, dies of shock. It just it kind of just goes, oh, crumple.
Bug Mom is strong.
I mean,
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
wielding a great sword that's bigger than most people.
I mean, Koo could probably, like, dance on the end of her sword.
Diagonals are weird.
515 equals 30. 4 diagonal.
Yeah. But it means that reach with diagonals is very strange because it means both Skitter and the bear are not within reach of each other right now.
Nope.
Which means it has to move forward, which means it provokes an attack of opportunity.
5-foot step.
Oh, fair. Is it smart enough to 5-foot step?
Yes? All creatures are smart enough. Well, okay, all creatures except, like, bloats.
The unintelligent. Like 0.
Yeah. Also, oozes don't care. Alright. 5-foot step.
A lot of oozes want you to attack them.
True. So that is a 22 and a 17 to hit.
A failure on all counts.
Jesus.
Barely. If it rolled one higher, it would have hit me. That was a close one, sir. Its claws scratched along my armor.
Indeed.
This thick full plate's getting some work done though. Dick.
So this one is going to trample.
Does that provoke an attack of opportunity?
Nope, it does not. You must make a reflex save.
Oh, that thing I fucking can't do is Skitter.
Oh, look, they have a counter to
Aw.
Skitter.
Oops. I mean, that's still 17?
Oh, shoot, hang on. I need to roll a touch attack first.
That hits.
Okay.
But also 17.
Okay!
I was wondering when this was going to come up. This is why they're scary.
Yeah, you take 16 damage and are knocked prone.
What the fuck is the DC on that?
18.
You piece of shit.
Oof.
To be fair, I only have a 2 for a reflex save.
I don't think Skitter exactly expected this thing to barrel directly at her either.
I
Yeah.
still think I should have gotten an attack of opportunity if it went through me like that.
It's a special
Dumb
attack.
roll. Doesn't mean shit.
Yup.
I didn't make it up
Awesome.
either.
How much did I take?
16, and you are now knocked prone.
Oh, cool. Well, I'm gonna be useful for forever now, or useless for forever.
Rip.
Rip indeed.
Ku shouldn't have 5-foot stepped back.
Aw.
It would have provoked an attack of opportunity, I think, by trying to do something next to you like that.
Yep.
Yeah, it would have. Not that it would have stopped the trample, unless it would have killed it. Which, I guess it might have. It is Ku.
Yep.
Also, oof, Bug Bomb getting flanked.
They already got their attack, so it doesn't fucking matter. I just need to go back to ignoring Jean's orders.
Okay, back to Mina.
I didn't order you guys to do much.
You said take care. You said focus on the small ones, and I should have just gone straight for the big one while you were grappling it.
Sorry.
Pivots where she's aiming her shiny new toy. Hey, Jean, on your 6! Oh god, that was way too Valley Girl for her, but whatever.
Oh my god, on your 6! Girl.
Oof. Well, she misses one. Shot flies wide. That one will hit.
Miss.
Oh, graze.
Aw.
Alright, Alpha's turn. Ah, shit.
Ow.
Wow.
Get Nat 1, loser.
Nat 1. Nat 1, it cannot escape.
Oh good, that means I get to do fun things now. I get to spend a round actually hurting it. Neat. Constrict goes off automatically. And it takes 14 damage.
Okay.
Gene is going to take his one natural attack, and then he's going to do something dumb.
I can bet what it is.
Yeah, it's trying to eat it.
Well, that was a 9. Let's see. Plus 6. 8 plus 6 is 14 plus 9. 23 hit its AC. 24.
Yes.
All right, let's see. D8. So 6 plus, so that's 12 plus 6. 18 damage.
All right.
And yes, you are correct. He's going to try and eat it. Probably no success, but he can always try. I doubt it. Not with a 5 on the die.
Nope. Not with a 5 on the die.
But we got it held for now.
You're drooling on it. It tastes awful. This doesn't taste like the turkey bear you know and loathe.
But hey, at least it's held. I can't use my greatswords like this, so that's the end of my turn. All I get. Hey, Ku. I believe that puts it in your hands.
Ku has munitions and many angry turkey bears close to him.
So, I do believe, I'm gonna take, okay, out of range at the moment, also, protecting Bug Mom is important, so... I'm gonna move... here.
Good, you're not
And
going to get
activate
affected
a
by a
token.
burst. Oh, you're
Yeah.
activating a token.
Coffin token.
Ah, haha.
So, line...
5 foot wide, 10 foot high.
Oh, it's 10 foot high? I thought it was 10 foot wide.
Nope. 5 foot
Yeah,
wide, 10
okay,
foot high.
5 foot wide.
Yep, like a tower
Okay.
shield.
Okay, in that case, this is a little shorter than I thought. So I might have to move to, yeah, I'll have to move closer, I guess, for this. So I am gonna attack of opportunity here, I think.
Yeah, and it has to be on one of these sides of the space.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, it functions like a tower shield of force, almost.
Yep. Okay, so, moving here, eating an attack of opportunity.
Let's see. I'm gonna bet it won't hit you. It does not.
Hooray. So yeah,
You smash the
Barrier.
token and it
There.
bounces off the barrier.
of course it won't do much to protect Bug Bomb, but yeah.
It's an obstacle.
Yep, which prevents charges at least.
I mean, it's close enough to where a charge wouldn't matter anyways, so
Oh yeah, it doesn't have the room, does it? No, it doesn't.
no.
I believe that makes it Skitter's turn. Skitter, you're kind of flanked by bears, knocked prone, and Ku is trying to save you.
I mean, I can't do shit
No,
other than spend my entire fucking turn standing up, so...
But it's a case of, you, only get one attack of opportunity because I ate the other one.
It's
Joy.
true.
Oh, I'm standing up! It
Yeah,
fucking
you're not
failed
getting hit.
miserably. Eat shit, you stupid bear. Cool! Skitter's up, and her turn is over. Prone shit just tilts me by design, by the way.
What tilts you by design?
Prone.
The fucking prone mechanic. Every time I get reminded of it, it makes me mad.
Oh.
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 I'm sorry, Viv.
You can knock stuff prone too.
Yes, but
I
then
mean,
I'm
that's
using the very
totally
thing
what
I hate.
extra. Yeah.
I mean, it's funnier with Grace because it's like it's got a fucking terrible save, whereas that had, like I wasn't, at least with Skitter, I wasn't fucking making that reflex save unless I rolled ridiculously well.
Yeah.
That's fair. This is also the spooky ability for them because
Whereas-
I believe the turkey bears are all CR equal to you guys, whereas the alpha is CR7.
Woo!
Yeah, this is a pretty high level fight here.
Mm-hmm. It's why I have Mina plinking.
It's like, I don't know. DC 15 Grease versus DC 18 Charge that, like, does damage too.
But I would like to note that these two can't do that shit because I've got a barrier in the way.
Yep.
Yeah, well, the one that's looking at you and me
yeah.
can. Oh, actually, it can't
Yeah.
because the other bears, and it has no way to finish the charge.
Well, you see,
Yeah.
this one is moving away. You get to attack of opportunity it.
Cool. Haven't I hit that one already? Oh no, that was the one that Ku hit.
This
Cool.
is a great time for a crit.
Eat shit and die.
Nice. That's crit
Wow.
range for
Well-
a great sword too.
No,
No.
Great Sword is 20.
Uh
I thought it was anyway.
let me double check.
Do you not have it on your sheet?
I do. That's why I'm saying it's 19 to 20, and
Oh,
it
it
is.
is 19 to 20.
Well, you should have critted earlier. Well, crit. Crit.
My brain thought it was 19.
Roll to confirm.
Sick.
Yeah, it's the big axes that are the
Times
Yeah,
only
three.
on 20s.
Hey, look, I confirm.
Yeah, I'll confirm.
Uh, 32 double.
It's dead.
Nice. It churns and it dies.
She fucking whips her sword so fast it just gets bifurcated.
Bifurcates it. Another of the. Oh wait, that's part of the B batch. It can't do anything yet. This one.
Angry screeching noises.
This one is making the terrible mistake of getting close to Mina.
Oh,
Goodbye.
so she bombed the shit out of it?
Yeah. It's about to smell like roast turkey in here.
Yes, very shortly. Where's my other A? A4. Well, it wants to get at Ku, but it can't, so it's gonna swipe at Buck Mom.
Well- It can try. It just has to overcome cover.
Buck Mom has partial cover, easier to overcome.
Oh, that hits me. I think. How does cover work again?
I believe-
25% mischance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to roll percentage die. That is, it's a 23 when it tries to hit you.
Yeah, that hits.
Does it? You have full plate.
That meets it.
Okay.
Yeah, we are still only
Jesus.
level 4.
5.
Or
Five.
5.
Yeah.
I thought I rolled.
I-
I thought I rolled something better than that before.
No,
and-
you rolled a 22 earlier.
Yeah, Ku's AC is 20, so
All
Yeah,
it misses.
22.
It misses. Okay.
What are the chances? 1 out of 4, I guess, technically, huh?
wow.
And that one doesn't.
That one doesn't hit. God damn.
See, you guys got this over there.
Clonked off of the
Where's
side
my
of
other
the
percentage?
wall.
Oh, it's right there. Clonk,
bears.
clonk. It starts like slobbering over the force wall as it tries to consume it.
Yeah, that sounds about the right intelligence for a turkey.
Right. Time for B group. These things forgot they could double move, like me.
Aww.
Okay, I need to make a touch attack.
I hope you fucking die, stupid bear.
Touch attack on both of you. Q first.
And it hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's.
Who should have a good reflex though?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll
But
be
my touch is
26.
16, by the way.
and that's an 18 on the die.
All right, just go ahead and knock me prone, I guess.
All right, DC
Aw.
18 reflex save.
DC didn't fucking make it reflex save.
Nat 20 for Ku though.
All right, Q, do you have evasion?
Yes.
Oh, that means
Oh,
Q
so
takes
Q doesn't
nothing.
care.
Nope.
Yeah, so that's a 31 total, by the way, also.
By the
But
way, you
yeah,
have to
not that
move
it matters.
5 feet out of the way of this thing, even though you succeeded.
Which means you're standing on
Um,
top of your shield, I bet.
No, I'm gonna go here. Wait, oop.
Yeah, forced move does not provoke attack of opportunity. Bug Mom, unfortunately, is not
Prone again! Because I have a, 1 in 8 chance of rolling high enough.
You take 14 damage.
Cool. I'm gonna fucking die to this, by the way.
I imagine
Aw.
Bug Mom is trying not to curse and is ending up failing.
She is absolutely cursing in her native language.
I'm sorry, it's not just 14. That was 22 damage.
Oh, yeah, don't let me get hit
Woo.
by 2 more of those then.
Yeah.
Yeah, Era, you may have overtuned the trample slightly.
No, I didn't.
No? Alright.
I
I-
don't fucking believe you.
I
so...
took this off of CR4.
God damn. To be
Is-
fair, trample is
I think
something
we
that's
all-
hard to get off in most cases.
Yeah.
You
We all
say
know
that.
we all know that CR on monsters is mostly a crock of shit, so
Yeah, but also bear in mind that a CR4 is for one of these. One.
Ah,
Yeah, you're fighting multiple. You guys are fighting well above your weight.
Yeah. And Bug Mom is gonna die to it.
I don't know, she
Uh,
might.
who might also who's at less than half health, so yeah.
I am at a quarter health.
Yeah, currently those
Woo!
there are all the little ones alone is equivalent of a CR7. And I'm currently fighting a CR7. So technically we're currently at a CR9 fight.
So, I'm just going to tell you outright. There's the sound of an explosion and the smell of roasted turkey.
Oh, that one goes. Yeah,
Yeah.
thought so.
I don't like these things.
Good.
Yeah.
They need to go. Right in the face.
At least somebody's having fun.
Skitter is not. You have never heard her curse like this in Terran, if you can understand Terran.
Alright,
No.
can the bear free itself? It cannot. It rolled the 2.
Wow.
Turkey bear fails.
Wow. We'll take those.
Oh, sorry. She's swearing in Undercommon, because that's actually her native language.
Buzz, buzz, grumble, grumble, Cthulhu, her flower.
Oh, it's going to take max damage from the constrict this turn, which is 15. And I am going to go ahead and do the one tail attack. Oh, I actually doubt that hits. Hold on. Does 16 hit its flat-footed?
No.
Okay, and then back to trying to do the dumb thing because tail attack missed. Here, let's roll it that way instead, please. 25.
All right. That would be against its CMD, which I think still passes because its CMD is 24.
Nom nom. In process.
In process.
And now it's double grappled, so it apparently died.
At this point, I'm going to consider it effectively dead, but Jean and Snickerdoodle are kind of out of the fight and or in danger.
Haha, I'm in danger.
Right. Ku, it's your turn. You're face to face with the turkey bear. It's ugly
Yep.
and bumpy and weird and beaky.
It's gonna get stabbed.
Stab it. Roll that nat 20.
Gonna rapier it. Nope. That's a 20 total.
That'll hit. Wait, hang on.
Okay.
Okay, that'll hit.
Okay.
Their AC is 16 for the small ones.
Oh.
Ah.
I almost can't miss that, even when power attacking.
Okay, so that is 9 points of damage. And then, since I'm right here, I might as well, do my peck and my claw too. So, okay. So 9 points for that, and then Tengu peck. Oop, that went weird, but okay. That's a 18 to hit with
That'll hit.
the peck.
Heck it to death.
And this is a D3
You peck me,
of
I peck
half
you.
of this. Okay, 2 plus. I don't have Rogue's Finesse, so this is going to be 2. 2 points of damage total. And then my claw.
Crit.
Crit.
Okay. So, it's a 1d3, so it does 3 points of damage then. So that's 14 damage total between all those attacks.
Well, it's hurt. It's not as immediately hurt as if you were to, say, sneak attack it, but it's still pretty dang hurt.
Yeah.
It looks mildly boggled that you were able to hurt it so much. Are you also a turkey bear?
Gobble gobble, friend gobble? Gobble gobble, not motherfucker?
They're about to get motherfuckered, alright.
Hey, Skitter, it's your turn.
Cool. I get to spend my entire action getting up and being attacked.
With a miss.
With nothing.
Yeah.
Because they roll like shit.
Yeah. It's another one.
Uh,
Do your fucking miss chance, loser.
Alright, time for mischance. Watch me look like crap. That's 62, it doesn't miss. Holy crap.
It tried to, but then it slipped off the 0 into a 6.
And it rolled
Ow.
minimum damage.
6 damage.
Cool. I have 21 health left.
Jesus.
It's almost like you need to use those resources I gave you.
I haven't had a chance to because I have been prone.
Well, it's just your luck. That's the last one capable of trampling you for now.
Yeah. Fucking until any of them move, and then there's 2 more. That shit better have a cooldown.
Oh, that well, I'm sure in Trample from the other one now, in theory.
All right, well, next person's turn.
Yep.
Oh, right. A group. All right. Well, Q, you're the closest thing. Hell.
Oh.
Oh, all right. That's a 26 to hit Q.
Yep, that hits.
Do I get minimum damage again? No. 8 damage.
Okay. I am at 8 HP.
Health potions, you guys
Woo.
got them.
Yeah, but they're cure lights. They aren't the big. They're the if you're bleeding out.
True.
Yeah. Holy shit, Mina might save the day.
She doesn't really have a choice.
Quick, I need a second. Well, while I figure out what B group is doing, I need a second level spell for an Eldritch Archer.
Oh, they got so many spells. But I'm going to
They
take this
do.
chance to BRB, because I can.
Okay.
Let's see. That one's gonna go after Gene. These two are gonna stay there.
I heard my name. Alright, let's see. I heard my name.
There's a bear that is going to turkey bear that is going to try and attack Gene.
Yep. Okay.
All right. Can it hit you?
No.
Apparently not. What the away with you.
We take those here.
Here's a second level spell that's kind of fun. Light Prison.
Light prison?
Oh god, that one.
Link?
Here, hold on. Yeah, that is second level, right? Yeah, second level Magus. Where? I was just in the L's. Okay, here you go. Copy. And game related. Paste.
Wow. For a level 2 spell, that's kind of redonkulous.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit, no save on the secondary effect. Well, alright. Yeah, that's gonna hit it. Using a dice that's not my own and it works. 6 damage. Does it make the reflex save? Of course it doesn't. Double check that it doesn't. It does not. Not with frickin' Mina's modifiers.
I'm assuming we're about to see a boo whip.
Well, like crack.
No, it's
Bing!
and she uses swords for revealing light.
Oh. I didn't know she was a black mage or whatever that one card is.
Dark magician.
Didn't know she was a dark magician girl.
Oh God.
Yeah.
No, no, please no.
No, that's totally headcanon now.
All right. I don't think the alpha can really do anything at this point.
He's being swallowed apparently.
Yep, and I don't think you can do much at this point.
No, currently swallowing.
Does your noodle need to help you swallow, or is your noodle going to help you with a bear?
I think Noodle's gonna help with the bear.
Okay.
I got it from here. It might hit. Let me look.
But which one got the light cage?
B3.
22 does hit its AC.
Okay.
It will now take 12 damage. And here comes the CMB. Oh, that was bad. 23?
Yeah. It's grappled.
Good, I'm not gonna die over here. I don't have that much health left. I have 9 HP.
Does anyone else?
So close, yet so far.
Okay, Skitter. Sorry, okay, Koo.
Okay.
Kill it, Koo.
You must either kill it, or, I would maybe recommend a disengage action so you can go heal. Or toss a bomb or something.
Damn.
I'm just gonna turn this one white.
Actually, I've got high acrobatics. I can try a thing.
Go for it.
Let me see, just to make sure what the DCs of things are. Okay, okay. Can move through threatened squares without provoking an attack of opportunity. Yeah, this is my acrobatics versus their combat maneuver defense.
DC is 20 then.
Okay. So, yeah, this is going to be acrobatics to move through threatened space to get to flanking area.
Oh.
Ooh. That puts you in a spooky position, sir.
Oh yeah, it does. But getting it dead is important.
Technically, he can flank.
20.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay. So, flanking from about here, I do believe,
Yep, that is flanking.
as I ninja my way around, and then, yeah, gonna stab. Yeah, okay, that's a well with flanking bonus that puts me in, above, well, or rather, actually, yeah, it would still hit anyway, because that'd be 11 plus, well, so 19 plus, okay, so
If
21
it's
total.
more than
That'll hit.
16, you've hit.
Okay.
Roll that sneak attack.
Woo. Okay. This one. 8. Damn it. This one. And this one. Okay. 15 plus 7, 23 points of damage total.
I think that's just enough to trigger massive.
Woo!
Because they've got about 47. It fails.
Woo!
I'm just imagining Ku just stabbing it multiple times in the side as he circles around.
Yeah.
Decolation.
But rapier butt poke. 1,000 years of death.
Whew. Alright, Skinner. Your turn.
Screaming.
You're actually clear to take a heal potion.
I know.
Yeah, you're not prone, and you.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step, so this bit of wall is between me and them, so they can't trample.
Good plan.
And then I'm going to, yeah, take a fucking health potion. It's a normal one, right? 1d8 plus 1.
Yep.
Oof.
Woo!
I didn't see that.
I see a 6.
I see a die that didn't get rolled.
That was just from.
Well, that's way
Okay,
better.
8.
7.
8 total. That is.
Whoever brewed these healing potions might get kicked in the nuts later.
Look, it's the Extermination Corps. You expect them to want healing?
Yeah.
Yes!
Alright, cool. Now I won't die in one more hit. I guess I can't expend my move action to drink another one, can I?
Normally, no. I know there's like a feat called Swift Drinker or whatever, but if you're gonna use your entire turn just to drink your only 2 potions, then I'll allow it.
Okay.
We can just say that somebody diluted the potions with, like, Serum Mist.
Hey, another 8. That's actually really good.
Sierra Mist, you said?
I got Serum Mist now. Well, no, we can't use branded things. Era Mist.
No, it's
Eerie Mist.
yeah, Eerie Fog.
Eerie Fog! Eerie Fog brand soda!
It now exists. Erie brand fog soda.
Eerie brand fog soda. Not fog brand Eerie soda?
Depends on the time of day.
We'll figure that out later. My brain is currently going, what just happened?
I don't know.
Come on. Somebody's
Alright.
turn.
Where's the A group?
So...
I think the A group is entirely dead.
Good, you shitters.
Hooray.
Aren't you glad I put them on 2 different initiatives and they still landed at the bottom anyway?
It happens.
Good job.
Alright. This one's gonna try and move.
Can it? It's in a light prison.
It can, but
Yeah,
it's
it
going to
can,
take a
it just-
D6 and be blinded.
Oh, so it's just not going to be able to see where it's going anymore.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and it is immediately blinded, roars, roar gobbles, turns around,
Runs
and
into a
rams
tree.
into the tree. It takes max damage both times.
That's hilarious.
Mina is laughing her ass off. Well, that's that one. This one is going to try and attack Jean. Oh wait, it can't.
It's
It has to
grappled.
try and get out of the grapple. Go, 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 go. No, it can't.
Hilarious.
These two are going to start moving. Ku is in danger.
Yeah. Oh boy.
No, he is not.
Ku is fucking fine, apparently.
They both swipe at Ku and fail. Bird too slippery.
Alright, my turn?
It's all the blood.
It's all the blood. It's Mina's turn. She's currently laughing her ass off. She needs to reload anyway. So she's
Doing that.
swapping out for her grenades, and she's tossed one at the bear. There may be another explosion. You may smell more roast turkey.
Alright. Now it is Angie Bear turn.
Angie Bear is currently being very slowly swallowed. They are effectively dead at this point.
Oh, sucks to be them.
Jean is swallowing, so Snickerdoodle, what are you doing?
It gets, or Snickerdoodle gets the free constriction damage, or the only doing 12 damage, and since it's control the grapple and not doing anything else, it'll get a bite attack off while it's at it. +2 for that, so +16. I'm assuming 27 actually does it.
To hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
It'll take an additional 11, 15 damage.
Jesus. Yeah, this thing is starting to slump. Ku, it's your turn.
Yeah, okay. I do believe
I think you should pull back and heal.
yeah, I'm thinking that, but
He's tempted to also grenade the shit out of him, I'm sure. He would
yeah,
have to
I'm gonna
5-foot step
well,
and
okay,
then
so
grenade.
I do have the 5-foot step of
Nope.
actual distance now. So
The 5-foot step
see?
of nope.
So right there.
Stupid turkeys.
So and then my second burst jar is getting flung at the one straight in front of me.
Don't roll a 1, please.
Not again.
Not a 1.
That is
That's
not a
hit.
1.
That is not a 1. It
Yep.
is going to hit. Next round, it is going to take sonic damage and be deafened.
My turn?
Yes, it is.
Cool.
Stand on the pile of dead turkey bear.
Triumphant bug mom roar.
Yeah, basically. Fucking Captain Morgan standing on this fucking bear. The Captain Morgan pose. And overhand slicing it. Bear 1. My dice. I still hit. Because that's a 18.
You hit?
And that is a 34.
Let's watch it fail.
Die, bear, die. Please die.
It did not.
Woo.
Yeah, but it's fucking under half health. I have its fucking attention,
Yep.
bitch. Skitter is going to angrily screech at the other one too to try and also get it.
Well, it's their turn.
It's probably upsetting at getting whatever random goop thrown at it, though.
It's upsetty spaghetti deed.
It is upsetty spaghetti. They're both going to attack Skitter.
Oh,
Because Skitter be biggie.
Crit fail and almost a crit
Ouch.
fail.
that's
yeah.
amazing!
Jesus, what the fuck?
Oh, apparently that rock just died too in the process.
It
I
wasn't-
forgot to lock it.
It's fine.
That's okay. I murdered this one with my dice.
It's fine. It's funny when they fall over. All right. So this one just it falls prone.
Oh, slipped on the goop.
It slipped on the blood and goo and just general turkey bear grossness that cakes the floor of the forest here.
It's either that or it almost smacked itself, which is almost funny too.
It didn't
So
double
it's,
that one. I'm
it's
sorry.
gonna be prone and deafened here in just a second.
Ouch.
Or 6 seconds.
Right.
It's Mina's turn. She chucks another one of her explosives at this other turkey bear. It's definitely dead by now. Maybe.
It's still twitching.
I
Bang.
mean, look, if Sean sorry, not Sean, if Jean weren't eating the alpha, she would have shoved a grenade up its butt by now.
Rude.
Look, there's only one way to make turkey bear stuffing, and that's with C4.
Ba 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 ba
Alright.
ba ba. Won't touch that.
All right.
We're just going to say Snickerdoodle kills this one.
Oh, okay.
It's just low on health. There's no way the minimum constrict damage won't kill it. Snickerdoodle will, I assume, start consuming it.
It has its dinner now.
Yay! Food my master hasn't eaten.
He gets to
It's gonna
eat. I
fucking-
feed him very damn well usually.
I'm gonna coup de
Easily.
grace the shit out of this fucking thing.
Koo, it is your turn.
Okay, so,
Because it's your turn.
boom!
Boom.
Mean.
These turkey bears have taken a total of 2 sonic damage and now are both deafened.
That is some upset
Wow.
gobbles.
It's not even gobbles at this point. It's like "Bop, bop, bop, bop."
I mean,
You
I
do
wouldn't
those
understand
noises
the hell's
well.
Gobble gobble, motherfucker.
okay,
Gobble
so-
gobble. What the fuck going on? Gobble gobble.
That means that, my next course of action is to, fling a needle at, the one that's prone.
Are you
So-
going to coup de grace with a needle?
Thanks for the sub.
No, I'm
Looks like
just,
Mero.
throwing a rope of needle at it so that it starts bleeding along with all of its other issues.
It's prone. I'm not even going to make you roll.
Well,
I mean, you might as well. You could crit. That was
I-
almost a crit fail. That would have been bad. And this
Okay,
is why we roll,
so-
folks.
yeah, that's a.
Is it under 10?
It was a range touch of 11.
All right, then you're fine.
Okay, so 1 point of
1 point of damage,
one
and
to
it is
a
now
point of
bleeding.
bleed.
Koo, go heal already. Drink your potion.
No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Who being like, "Don't you mom me? I can mom me."
Do not tempt the giant bug.
Speaking of giant bug, it's Skitter's turn.
Coup de grace.
Okie dokie.
You, well,
Is it
on
within...
the one that's prone, or I think
Yeah,
that it's only helpless though, not prone. The
Yeah, helpless, you can
Okay,
coup de
helpless.
grace.
Yeah.
Prone is not
Alright,
helpless. I'm
fine.
sorry.
I'll fucking bonk the one that's still alive.
Beat it. Beat it to death.
Oh, look, it fucking died.
Oh. Yeah, it is
Probably.
dead. Do you want to roll damage?
Yes. Woo. The,
almost.
that's like 40 damage.
Wait, huh?
Almost max damage.
Actually, that's exactly 40 damage.
Ouch.
Wow.
Yeah, it's super dead. Do you have a second attack or
No.
no? You're level 5.
I don't
Yeah.
get my second attack until next level.
I think I'm the only one in the party that has multiple attacks.
I don't need multiple
Well,
attacks.
No, you don't.
Who-
I do to
who
keep up with you.
has
Who has?
who has natural attacks? It's just they're garbage, like absolute garbage.
Yeah, but
So,
you took out a bear with him
unless you-
today.
Sneak attack.
This one is going to
Stand up.
yeah, stand up,
Oh,
meaning
and
it
take an
provokes an
attack.
attack of opportunity.
It gets hit.
Wow.
It takes 35 damage. It passes.
Yeah, it passes. Sorry.
And it takes 1 point of bleed.
Yep.
I'd laugh if it passed and only had 1 HP left and the bleed damage killed it. I would have
Sad.
laughed so hard.
Sadly not.
Well, guess what? I've got 5 more needle.
It's Mina's turn. Surveys the area. Well, shit! I almost didn't get out of that alive. And it goes to Koo's turn because Jean and Snickerdoodle are busy.
Yep, needle time again. Because I'm not getting in actual range of this thing.
It's gonna be a pincushion.
That's fine.
Nice.
Almost a crit.
Almost another crit, but 1 point of piercing, 1 point of bleed.
Does the bleed stack?
From the same
don't
source,
know.
no.
Yeah, unfortunately not from the same
There is a
source.
very specific instance of bleed that does stack with itself, and some other things that bleed do stack with themselves, but most does not.
I would like to note that I had forgotten that Koo does have bleeding attack, sneak attack though.
Oh,
Oh,
that would stack.
yeah, that
So it
that does
technically
stack.
should have 2 bleed going on right now.
This one hasn't been, or
No,
no,
it
it was the one that's the one that Skitter is standing on is the one
Yeah.
that I sneak attack.
Yeah, holy, that's right. Koo is a bleed machine. So, yeah, once again, it's taking more. Hey, Skitter, are you going to finish it off, or are you going to give Koo the satisfaction?
Skitter's killing it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hurry up and kill this, that way we can get through a level 9 encounters, level 5 characters.
Oh, look, it's fucking dead.
So, safe to say, y'all are going to be level
Oh,
6
look,
after this?
it's 40 fucking damage. Again.
Again. All right.
Well, that bear just got its head fucking cut off
Split.
so hard it went flying.
So, yeah. Y'all didn't die. Congratulations. Welcome to level 6.
Fucking close,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, we just took out a
Huzzah.
CR9
Huzzah.
encounter.
Yeah. Yeah. You shut down the biggest threat and gradually took care of everything else. So, Once you all are settled and Jean is immobile from consumption, as is Snickerdoodle, because Snickerdoodle is not stopping at one bear, they're going to consume 2 turkey bears because they can.
Gene would consume more,
Of
but I
course.
don't think he's going anywhere with the huge one in him.
He's
No.
not. But Mina, Koo, and Skitter are going to find a whole host of eggs in the disgusting alpha turkey bear den.
Skitter's just going to hold a hand out and basically be like, "Someone give me a grenade."
Well,
Skitter doesn't even need to wait. Mina gives Skitter what seems to be 3 pipe bombs strapped together with twine.
Cool.
She
Just
has
getting thrown in there.
this is gonna be mess. Poof! Just y'all get splattered with egg goo.
gross. Also, we could have just taken those and boiled them.
I
and
wouldn't
had
recommend
boiled
it.
eggs. Oh. I mean,
I tried.
I can purify anything.
Mina says, hands on her hips, goo slowly sliding down her face as she continues to grin like a maniac.
Skitter just has that not quite 1,000-yard stare. It's more of the Jesus fucking Christ, I'm just so done with the existence of whatever this is.
You and every other ranger.
yeah.
She's just
I-
got that like annoyed mom face from having to deal with this.
I do believe Koo is going to drink a potion now.
Good bird.
Good boy, pets the bird's head.
What?
Dude, these potions suck.
I am literally gonna kick whoever made these potions in the nuts. Holy God, these are the worst potions ever. All of us have rolled shit on these.
Kai is fucking dying.
I'm dead.
I was right.
Oh. Hey, you want one of mine? Mina's ass, pulling out what looks more like a flask than a bottle, is a fancy glass one.
Sure. I mean, if it's a potion, okay. If it's alcohol, I need it.
It's both.
I'm gonna take my last potion and see if I do any better. Nope.
You get 12 HP back.
Wow. Okay.
That was 2d8 plus 6. She has a fancy potion flask.
Wow.
Hey, Key. There you
Yeah.
go. That's what I rolled. You're welcome.
What did you roll?
A 2.
On what? Your eating roll?
No, the healing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. We're out of danger. We can go back to camp.
I mean, everyone else can go back to camp. They need to roll you.
Yeah. So about that acrobatics roll to
Yep. Go ahead.
Okay, so Skinner is going to be essentially creating kind of like how the whole sled dog things are leashed up to a sled, except this is in the opposite direction.
Cool.
it's a
It's-
22.
Oh yeah, it's fine. You're able to clown ball roll Gene for like the first day before he
Great.
becomes too like soft and lumpy. Look, digestion is not a pretty and even process. It's also getting uncomfortable enough for Gene that I assume he would ask you to stop.
Probably. Also, Gene's talking about how he's going to collect on all that money because he did not pop.
Come in looking fat from all the turkey bear he's swallowed. I lived, bitches!
I live, bitches, and guess where I am on the leading board now? Whack.
Everybody cursing and swearing because they all bet against him.
And then Jean's just gonna sleep for a week.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fuck y'all, I'm off duty.
Also, I think that Ku and Mina are going to be best friends. Just saying.
Mina appreciates that Ku appreciates explosives.
Yes.
I lost my
does not-
subordinate to crazy.
She does not appreciate that more explosives were not used.
Yeah, well, I mean, they got up close, and I was a little busy with things.
No, that's fair. She understands that. She's just upset that they didn't get the chance to use more explosives. It's kind of why she double exploded the one turkey bear.
I'm surprised she didn't just roll the Hellfire Sparkler into the den.
She
No, that
couldn't-
was probably the
she
previous.
couldn't carry it, and her companions refused to bring it with them.
Oh,
And you see, this is
and
why.
they're fucking dead because of it.
Exactly! And she's going to explain it to her superiors exactly like that. She had a big plan and a big explosive that would have made everything easier. And now look where her companions are. They're dead.
Skitter shrugs and just kind of goes, "It's not that heavy."
I mean, to you.
I mean, yeah, Skitter's not a fucking weakling.
Mina is going to ask if Skitter wants a full-time job being an explosive transporter. And her superiors are going to immediately tell her she has no right to hire anyone like that because she's rank 1.
Skitter
Aw.
basically shrugs and go, "I technically rank 0, so I mean she could, but the bird already hired me."
That's not how it works, but they appreciate your enthusiasm as they attempt to curb Mina.
Jean goes, technically hiring you was what I did.
Yeah, but I work for the bird.
I'm not sure how this works, but okay. Thanks.
My own subordinate.
So did you all enjoy this crazy little one-shot?
Yes.
Yeah.
To be fair, who is actually going to tell Skitter who she works for? Skitter.
Also,
is.
I just realized we're like 30 minutes over when we usually stop.
Yeah,
I know.
So Key's gonna have to go to bed. But let me
And-
see who is streaming. I'll pass people over here really quickly. Oh, Raw Zim's up. So is ours, but ours is playing that. But there's Pathfinder going, so why not send people to go do Pathfinder things?
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
thank you all for joining this crazy little one-shot that I have pulled almost entirely out of my tail.
Something,
That's right.
something, CR9 defeated by level 5 group. What?
Yeah, by a group of 3, no less. Not even a full party.
Well, we got their full party, technically.
I mean, yeah, Mina, but she kills 2 of
A
them.
group of 4 over-optimized monsters.
I mean, Skitter's optimized for carrying things, and the combat just kind of came second. To be fair.
No, my character is good at 2 things, and everything else he sucks at. It just so happens this is 100% his game.
Yep. And I'm glad I got to enable all of you to some extent.
Oh,
And
I
yeah,
wonder how everyone reacted, by the way, when Skitter was dragging along like 8,000 pounds of bear behind her with like 3 more strapped to her back.
The general response was, why the hell are you dragging them into camp? Why didn't you just destroy the bodies?
Points at Jean.
Waves. I was ordered to
Why
eat them all.
didn't you just destroy the bodies? He's going to kill himself. If he kills himself in camp, it doesn't count.
Skitter shrugs and go, "That's not my problem."
hey. What you do is you just eat them outside of camp.
And then Skitter points and goes, "Besides, gambling is irresponsible."
All right.
Collective groan from all present extermination corps rangers.
Yeah,
Be-
because they can hear the mom energy in that voice.
So before the raid kicks in, let's go ahead and close this out. Y'all have a great night. Thank you so much for watching. Like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow me over here on Twitch. Y'all have a wonderful day. And the exterminators are going to have a talk with Jean that's going to end with why. Send y'all to Raw Zim. Make sure to shout raid things, because I'm too lazy and tired to do anything else. Bye!
Skitter is made of excessive, and I love her.
Outside.
All of you
guys
are
still
made of
inside.
excessive.
Well, Ku isn't like Megadome yet, but he's on his way.
Ku just takes longer to come online. The other two came online early.
Hello
I mean,
there, Era.
Level 7 is
Welcome
when
in, and thank you
Skitter.
very much for
Level
that
7 onward is when
raid.
Skitter really starts
Looks like I got back
ramping in
just in
combat.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Ku's
So-
more
Good night,
the
Leaf
yeah.
and everyone
you're
else.
going to die eventually build.
And you're
Right,
also
we're gonna
the
call it
oh
for tonight?
no, someone is close to
I
me.
think so.
Fucking stupid
a lot-
ring of
like, there's been
backflipping
like, a
fireball
noticeable
bullshit.
drop-off in
Yeah,
terms of,
which
like,
is why
or,
Ku
I
and
guess
Mina
there
are
is
going
an
to be best
increase in
friends.
dead air
Ku
of
literally
people just
explodes
going
himself
and,
to
like,
get away
sitting
from
there.
things and evades
So-
through the
It's
I
probably
damage.
was-
a
I'm-
good time to call it instead of trying to like.
King-
force-
Yeah, so when
I've
Ku
been
gets
trying to
jumping
keep things open
evasion,
for other people.
that's
I feel like
when
I hugged
It's
too
that
much.
the
No,
magic
I'm just
happens.
fucking
pointing
it's that
out
fucking
like,
Dark Souls 2
You
ring,
know, because I
Vari.
keep track of like times of like dead air.
Oh, I
And
can't remember what
sometimes
it's
it's
called,
just
but when you get
to, like,
hit
you know,
by
let
it, it
people
actually
think for a
leaves
second,
fucking
but,
explosion.
This time it's starting. to
It-
Brendan, we
become,
explode. Ah!
people just not.
well,
talking
there
about
is
it.
also the flask
Consistently.
from
So,
Elden Ring.
I feel like it's
Yeah,
better to call it
but
now
there's an
while we're
actual
at
like
least a
ring
decent-
in Dark Souls 2 where you get if you get hit like I think it's a certain amount of times, it leaves like a little bead of fire that goes boom.
Oh, I think that was a spell. Or
There's
a
a
miracle.
I know there was a spell that made a exploding thing, but I'm pretty sure there was a ring or something that like basically reaction exploded.
Oh, I get another teamwork feat at this level, too. Ooh. I'm not going to do the leveling now. But... neat.
Also, yay for utilizing the Outrider tokens.
Yes. I'm so pleased. That was an excellent